I was muted! I was talking, but I was muted. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. This is Argon Matrix. Welcome on back to another stream. How we all doing today? How are we all doing today? Your silly message didn't appear in the stream display. Suze, I will let you know. I saw your message prior to the stream, and then I saw you deleted it, so I closed and reopened OBS so that it would reload the chat and and not show it because you weren't comfortable, clearly. So you're welcome. I got you. Hope everyone is doing well today. Good to see y'all here. Durmeister, how are the Isaac runs going? I saw you were playing Isaac on the Discord. It showed up on like the little sidebar. How you enjoying Isaac? It says you're a new player. I'm like, ooh. What do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow? Well, you don't want me blowing up your spot? Telling people that you're playing one of the greatest games of the 2010s? Now I'm 100% more embarrassed. We don't have to linger on it. We don't have to linger on it. And I won't. My boss is monitoring my free time now. You're broadcasting your free time on the Discord, though. Streamer looking at things in her Discord? Yeah, I'm not the one doing... I mean, you could make that private, I'm pretty sure, if you didn't want me to see it. What was the first item you got? Have you won any runs yet? I need to know. I need to know all the tricks. Isaac's such a good game. It's such a good game. Streamer looking at things in her early chat. I see more stuff than you might think I do, chat. I'm lurking. I'm a lurker. I look around. I see things. I see the things you type. When you're up at 3 a.m. posting in Misk chat, I see you. Playing for the first time after a pause of about 13 years. Ooh. That's not right, because Isaac can't be 13 years old, otherwise I'm going to turn to dust. That doesn't sound right. What the heck? Chat. You might be, like, looking at this and saying, what the heck's she doing? Why is she starting a new challenge here? And I'll tell you, this is not starting a new challenge. Technically, in the most literal sense, yes it is. But this is going to be a like one-off challenge. This is just this stream. We're doing this just this stream and never again. Because I don't think it'll take more than a stream. I think it's going to be a one and done fun little experience. I think it's going to be very interesting to see how it goes. What do you mean, sure? I had a late fan art submission. I hope you saw it. How late? Because I don't have any fan art loaded up. 11:36 p.m. Ooh, wait, it's cute. I mean, I can show it off now. I can show it off now, Waffles. Look at that. Look at that cute little panda hat crochet piece. Oh, I love it. I love it. PM? Did I say PM? I meant AM. I love that. Gosh, I wish we could get this hat in the game. I wish we could get this hat in our version of the game. Only available in China. That's adorable, Waffles. I love this. I love this. You're our best friend, Panda. Thank you to Waffles for sharing this beautiful fan art. Thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the years who've been doing this. If you'd like to share your own fan art, exclamation point Discord. Pop on over there, drop your artistic talents and merits in the fan art channel. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that wonderful stuff. Got a spoof to China, obviously. It's on like a specific platform in China. There's like a specific like Wii game platform that Stardew Valley is on. I don't know if that's like a current version or if that's like an old version, and like I don't know the lore behind it. I've tried looking into it, but it's hard. It's a hard thing to Google. You're making a bunch and you're gonna put them into a tapestry? A tapestry? Holy. Oh, I love that word. It just makes me think of like something so like regal, like this big wall-to-wall art, this massive tapestry. I don't know how big your tapestry is going to be, but a tapestry, to me, it implies a level of regality. I love that. I love that a lot. The slime wasn't a pillow, it's flat. Keep going. Keep going. I'd love to see the progress on that. Only trying to decide what your next crochet tapestry will be. What about a tap pastry, where you crochet a bunch of baked goods? You know, little fritters, donuts. How about that? Maybe something like that. Luke Russo just coming on in immediately, dropping an exclamation point horse before anything else. And Nightbot acquiesces your demands. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Luke. Congratulations. Stardew Food Sprites is actually a fun idea, right? Right? I mean, food's so fun to look at. It's more fun to eat, but it's also fun to look at. I should mention, by the way, the bookmark command is currently unavailable because there's something going on with the servers. Mobby sent me a message last night, so until further notice, we can't use the bookmark command. It is disabled. Apologies to anyone who might be relying on that, but Mobby was posting in the Discord about it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I haven't received any further word, so it remains disabled for now. You'll have to make your way back to the VOD the old-fashioned way if you leave part way through. Have to save your own timestamp, have to make it back here of your own volition. What if today was the day I finally remembered to use it? Alright, chat. Before we get into things here, let's play our daily games. Play our daily games, and then I will explain how this is going to work, because I've got a little bit of a setup here. I've kind of like mini gamified it, if you will, the whole process of how we're going to be doing this challenge. You'll see. But before we get into that, we got to do our daily games. Daily Pokedoku. I think I forgot to do Pokedoku yesterday, so my streak is probably dead. But that's okay. We can just start a new streak today and keep it going forever. Starting with no evolution line Ultra Beast. That's almost all of them. Nihilego. Buzzwole. Paramosa. Kartana. Celesteela. Stakataka. There you go. I figured there would be one of them that I hadn't guessed by this point at least. No evolution line fighting type. I'm gonna go with. I almost wanted to say Urshifu, but Urshifu does evolve. Evolves from something more specifically. But like Koraidon. No. What about any Paradox Pokemon? Great Tusk. Could this be a Great Tusk moment? I think you're fighting type, right? 0.9%. You love to see it. You love to see it. Stakataka is a cool dude. Bro is just a house. My favorite fun factoid about Stakataka is that he learns Trick Room, which is usually a move reserved for like psychic types and that sort of thing. It's like a very like mental move. But he learns Trick Room because he's a building and he contains rooms. So I think that's like the real lore. And if it's not, that's what I choose to believe instead. I think he learns like all the room moves. Maybe I'm making that up, but that would be really funny. Alright, Ghost, no evolution line. Let's go with Spectrier. Let's go with Calyrex Shadow Rider. Ghost Steel makes me think of, we got Goldengo, right? Goldengo or perhaps Gimmighoul. Gimmighoul non-roaming form. Nope, Gimmighoul's not Steel type yet. Shows how much I know. I still don't know everything there is to know about Generation 9. I don't think that, like, Honedge, Blade, I think I've guessed all these already. Aegislash. Go with Aegislash Blade form. Steel fighting. Makes me think Lucario. There's the multiple Lucario Mega forms now as well. What other steel fighting types are there? There's the Cobalion. Yeah, just go Cobalion. I've got one of the shiny... One of that trio is shiny. I think like Virizion. Maybe we go for the triple shiny on those. Steel Ultra Beast. Kartana, Celesteela. I think Stakataka is also steel type. I don't actually fully remember Stakataka's typing. I think it's like rock steel. Either way, I don't think there's any other ones that I haven't guessed yet, so let's just go with Kartana. Because it doesn't have steel in the name, so maybe fewer people will think about it. A Alolan Ultra Beast, literally all of them. Poipole. Take it. Alolan Fighting type, how about Passimian? How about Crab Brawler? Maybe even Crabominable. Feeling feisty. No, I forgot I missed one. Sad Pikachu face. Sad Pikachu. How could we? Yeah, there was no other ghost steel type there anyway. Spoilies? Pokemon ZA Spoilies? Alright. Hop on over here real quick. Actually, over here, so you can see Hatchrim's beautiful face. Let's go catch a fish. We're going to be doing a lot of this today, so let's just consider this a warm-up. Consider this a nice, casual warm-up for the real thing. Pretty nothing. Pretty inconsequential fish. I'm going to have a much smaller bar, though, when I'm fishing today. That felt like it could have been... Honestly, could have been a bullhead. Confirmed not a bullhead. Also, the weather is a bit of a giveaway here. I wanted to go with shad on this one, actually. Am I crazy for that? I don't think I am. I am not. It is a shad. The shad and the bullhead kind of go to similar spots at first. That's what clued me in. And then it was a rainy day fish, so that just worked out nicely. What do you mean, Hatchrim? That's your face? Have you forgotten that I did a face reveal? Maybe that's for the best, because that's not going to be... I don't want that to be my face anymore. At least not the version of it that you saw. Nah, that's you. I choose to accept this reality. It is a fall crop, whatever this is. Fall crop, non-vegetable, non-regrowable. Could be a fall... No, it can't be a fall fruit tree. A fall fruit... Could be a... blackberry. Maybe. No? Okay. But it is a non-regrowable fruit. In fall. Fall specific. Takes more time. Oh, I should have thought about the price there. The price is obviously going to be off. I think this is a sweet gemberry. I don't think there's any other, like, fruits that this could be. Yeah. Now, well, I thought about the plum, but the plum would have taken the same amount of time as the blackberry. Is the only problem. We take those. We take those. A little Stardoodle in 3. I don't mind that. Oops, I sent you to the wrong page. And also, we don't need this trash can overlay thing for today's stream. Anyway, whoopsie. Alright, y'all. Before we get into it here, before we get into things and we start having fun with fishing. Fun with fishing. That's what I should call the stream. Let's go ahead and do 1 minute of... Wait, where's my freaking timer? 1 minute. 1 minute of horses and 1 minute of jellies. Take your chance now. Take your chance. Do a crazy dance. Take a crazy chance. Get yourself a jelly. Get yourself a horse. Come on, chat. You've only got 60 seconds. 50 seconds now, actually. Go, go, go. Get yourself a horse. Get yourself a jelly. Luke, oh my gosh. You're dropping exclamation point horses in chat when you already got your horse. You're crazy. You're going for the double horse gambit? I've never seen something so brazen and bold. I respect it. Appstar, congratulations on your baby Moonlight Jelly. Early gamer, keep trying. Keep trying, everybody. Nightbot can't stop all of us. Nightbot can't stop all of us. They're gonna give us something at the last second here. I can feel it. I can feel it. There's something coming in. You got 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds. Not even a baby moonlight jelly? What are you doing to us, Nightbot? What are you doing? No, just regular moonlight jellies. Nightbot, are you okay? That's 60 seconds. That's 60 seconds. I'm going to go disable the commands. See if we get any buzzer beaters before everything is said and done. Jelly has been disabled. And horse has also been disabled. Thanks for trying. Ooh, last second literal buzzer beater of buzzer beaters. Early gamer. Congratulations on your horse. Oh my gosh, Nightbot was really dragging that one out for us. Holy. Holy. At least we got a second horse in there. At least we got one more. Love that. Love that for you, early gamer. Congratulations. And now for something completely different. Chat, are you ready to catch some fish? Or I guess more accurately, are you ready to watch me catch some fish? I have a very interesting setup here to show you, and I'll explain how this is all gonna go. Because by the title, you probably have an idea. I'm gonna test to see like how hard of a fish, obviously, I can catch at level 0 fishing. But there's a little bit more panache to it than that. We're putting a little bit of extra sauce on it here today. And I'll show you exactly what I mean by that. Load in here. Stardew, there we go, thank you. I have set up a brand new farm here. We're playing as Chloe today because Chloe is known for her fishing prowess, and it's been a while since we played as Chloe, so I was like, you know what? Let's give Chloe a chance here. On all fish farm, I put some time into setting this up properly, and I'll show you how this is gonna go. I will show you how this is gonna go. I have... Wait for it. Okay, I was gonna take a second to load into the game. Well, number one, I have my CJB Cheats menu on for various reasons. I'll show you, I'll explain all that eventually. Look at the cute little house I set up, though. Wait, do you like my cute little house? I figured we could, like, set the mood, set the stage properly by decorating the house accordingly. I love it. Nah, see you later, friends, JK. Nice try, Suze. Nice try. Early Gamer, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the community, by the way. Holy, thank you for the generosity and the support. Gifting a membership to Casual Cozy, Radioactive Blaze, I'm Alive, Pyromania, and Toxic Features. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. If you got gifted a membership by Early Gamer there, please be sure to thank them. It would mean a lot. Absolutely wonderful. Wonderful. I give you a heart. I give you a heart, Early Gamer. Greatly appreciate that. In honor of horse. You don't have to recompense Nightbot for the horse, but I appreciate it nevertheless. I appreciate it nevertheless in honor of the horse. Alright. So yeah, I set the stage here for our fishing prowess today. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you, Casual Cozy, as well. Casual Cozy, you just got gifted a membership, and now you're paving it forward. Holy, giving 5 gifted memberships more to the community as well today. It's a gift-giving party. Thank you for the gifted memberships to Lissa Gaboit, to B to the Moon, to Meh, to Echelon, and to Kylie. Kyle A. Regardless, thank you very much. If you got gifted a membership by Casual Cozy, be sure to thank them. It would mean a lot. We love the gift chain. We love the gift chain. Look at all the green in chat. All the green. Ooh. How delightful. Thank you very much. I hope you all enjoyed your slime colors as well. Fantastic. This is a very cute room. Thank you. I've got Ollie here to cheer me on. Ollie in the tank. I had to give him a little bit of spotlight here. And when I step outside, you're going to be probably a little bit confused because you'll have questions. But this is our farm. I have every fish and their difficulty listed in order in fish tanks here. I have all of them set up. Every single fish going all the way from carp all the way down to the legend way at the bottom here. And the way this is going to work is simple enough. You might have questions. Hold on. I should nip this one in the bud first and foremost. You might be looking at this and be like, Argon, are you a fool? Are you a silly, strange... Do you have any idea how Stardew Valley works? You can't catch these fish in fish ponds. Why? What are these fish ponds even here for? Are they just here as, like, trophy representations? You can't catch a fish in a fish pond. To that I say, freaking watch me. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that one? This is the tutorial catch. This one doesn't count. Let me just get this one out of the way. So there is a glitch. There is a glitch that I was made aware of recently, where if you fish on this very, like, top part of a fish pond, you can catch a fish like that. That's not a modded thing. That's just a glitch that's in the game. I didn't know that it worked that way, but you can, if you have a fish pond set up like this and you fish at the very, very top there, then you can actually, like, get the fishing minigame and catch them. And it counts for the fishing collection and everything too. Not that that really matters today, but it is an interesting thing. Since when? I got told about it from not from Blade, actually. It was from, like, a random YouTube short. Do you get XP? Yes, you do. For all intents and purposes, it is the exact same as catching it in its natural habitat. You're expecting some 100% expecting some modded shenanigans, but a glitch? It's a very beneficial glitch for me today. Exactly like this with the blue table and everything. No, every like the blue table and the chest and the sign, that's all just for me. That's for my challenge today. You can do this with just a fish pond. You don't need anything else. You need a fish pond and a fish that you want to catch, and you can do that. You could use this to practice on certain fish. You can. It's a little finicky. It's not exactly, like, guaranteed. Like, if I do this, like, a couple more times, well, okay, it actually worked that time. But yeah, there's a chance that you just, like, catch it normally like you're supposed to out of a fish pond. But more often than not, you will end up actually, like, getting the fish there. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of very cool. And I'm sure it'll get patched out eventually. I don't know what really causes this, but I'm going to use it today to expedite this challenge. Rather than having to go around to all the different fishing locations and actually find each and every fish, I just have a fish pond set up for every single fish, and we will utilize this little glitchy fish pond mechanic in order to test my metal. And I do mean that literally, because I'm going to be getting medals, in a manner of speaking, for each fish here. In my inventory, I have this little lineup right here. I've got this little lineup of different items, and these I will use to indicate how well I did on each individual fish. So the goal is obviously to catch every fish at level 0, or at least as low of a level as possible. That's the goal. And what do all these mean? So I get a prismatic shard that I can, like, put on the table here. That's what these tables are here for. I'll put the little trophy on the table for each fish that I do. I get a prismatic shard if I can get a perfect catch on that fish, which I think just makes sense. If I get a perfect catch, the fish never leaves the bar, we get a prismatic shard. I get a star fruit, the gold star, if I can catch the fish not with a perfect catch, but with a challenge bait active. Challenge bait only gives you 3 chances for the fish to leave the bar, so it's kind of like I mean, you can obviously get a perfect catch. If you get a perfect catch with challenge bait, then you, like, get 3 fish out of it. But it also is a good way to, like, measure just how good you're doing. Like, if the fish leaves the bar 3 times, then you're out of there. You're out of there. So if I manage to do that with a fish, then I get a gold star fruit. If I just manage to catch the fish and not challenge bait, but it's, like, leaving, it's, like, jumping all over the place, but I still manage to catch it at level 0, I get a bouquet. And if I don't manage to catch the fish without, like, further increasing my statistics in some way, like giving myself more fishing levels or boosting myself up in some other way, then I get a wilted bouquet, because it's sad. It's a sad state of affairs if we have to resort to other things. How many attempts do you get for the medals? I get as many attempts as I want. That's actually why these chests are here. These chests contain 999 of each of their respective fish. Because when you do this, if you fail the catch for whatever reason, when you're using this glitch, then the fish that you would have caught still gets deleted. So you can't eventually like run out of fish in the fish ponds. So I have these stacks here to like replenish them. I have basically as many tries as I need. I also have these up here, these 4 ominous chests. If I go up to them, you'll see this unlocks at 60 difficulty. This unlocks at 70 difficulty. This unlocks at 80 difficulty. This unlocks at 90 difficulty. And that's when we like get to those various fish. So until we get to 60 minimum, we don't get to see what's in these. We don't get to see what's inside of them. And yeah, so I think we just start from the bottom. We start from the carp and work our way up here. And try my best to prove to myself that I am a good fisher. I would ask about XP, but I'm waiting for Argon to tell. So when it comes to XP, because obviously we will be getting XP when we catch these fish, even with this glitch, you still get XP for it. So how am I going to be staying at level 0? There's actually a very like nifty little workaround for that. Basically, there's a debug command that lets you set your fishing level manually, regardless of where your experience is. So technically speaking, in the background, I have enough XP to be at level 10 fishing, but then I use the debug command to set it to level 0. So I'll still be gaining XP. It's interesting how it works, because like you set your level to 0, but it doesn't change your XP. So my XP is still at like 15,000 and whatever. And it's going to be going up from there, but because it'll never hit another like level threshold where it would trigger like a level up because it's past level 10 already, it'll never cause me to level up. So I'll just forever stay at level 0, basically. The beautiful power of debug commands. Beyond that, I have the CJB Cheats menu active. I have it for infinite stamina, so we don't have to worry about like eating food. Here I have frozen time, so we don't have to worry about time passing. I've got, for as far as fishing goes, I had instant build on just to help me build all these fish ponds. I've got instant bite to save us time. That just means that the fish will immediately bite as soon as like the rod hits the water. I've also got auto hook on my rod in order to make things go fast. I've got durable tackles, because the only tackle I have on here, I don't have any bait on this, because I'll be using challenge bait for potentially get like the star here. But the only one I've got is the sonar bobber, so you can just like see which fish is being caught at the time. So we've got that one there, and that one, it doesn't affect our catchability in any other way. Yeah. Do I have some sort of command made in advance for folks coming in mid-stream? I do not. I should have thought about that ahead of time, but I don't have any commands, unfortunately, set up for this. So hopefully it's mostly self-explanatory. I mean, ultimately it's just going to be fishing. But I wanted it to be a little, like, less boring than just, like, going after each individual fish. So I set up this little, like, kind of, like, ranking system here. This is a perfect catch. This is a catch with challenge bait. This is a catch this is just any catch at level 0. And this is if we have to increase beyond level 0. You can do a pinnable thingy. I would appreciate it if you can. I don't know. You might have to be concise about it, because I know there's a lot going on here. But I believe in you, Suze. I believe in you. So place your bets now, chat. How far along in this am I going to be able to get before I have to resort to some other shenanigans here? There's so many fish in this game. There are so many fish. I'm going to be going for prismatic shards as much as possible, at least early on here. Then maybe we start settling for starfruit at some point, and then we'll see how it goes from there. But before anything else, let's start at the basics here. Let's start with our very first, most basic fish. 15 difficulty, mixed pattern. The carp is here. The carp is here. So I need to try and get a perfect catch on this carp. I also need to... You have to line yourself up in the right spot for this. You have to be, like, pretty high up here to get the glitch to trigger like that. Alright, so we're trying to get a perfect catch here. A carp should not be, like, any question. Yeah, there you go. That's literally as easy as they come. Make sure we do a catch and release around here. We do a catch and release system. That's a prismatic shard for me. And moving right along. 25 dart. I didn't realize the herring had a dart pattern before setting this up, to be honest with you. The dart pattern is probably, like, the hardest of all the patterns. 25 is still pretty easy, though. Ooh. Okay, that's not a perfect catch. That is a catch, so it still counts for something. Still a catch at level 0 fishing, but I want to get perfect. I want to get perfect, if at all possible. We love to see it. We love to see it. Alright. Boom. Prismatic shard number 2. I should have, like, a counter on screen or something for, like, all the different fish, man. I could have done so many more, like, bells and whistles for this, but I spent enough time, like, setting up this farm. Why did I just get an ad? I mean, I have automated ads on, but, like, with, like, low frequency. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have... doesn't have, like, a system where, like, members don't get ads. I wish it was the case, but... that's just the way it goes, unfortunately. After I've seen myself catch an octopus with level 10 and no trap bobber by accident on the submarine, I know that theoretically you could catch all of them. Very theoretically. I think this is high enough here. You just gotta get lucky now. There we go. 28 mixed for the smallmouth bass. Mixed is not a bad pattern at all. There you go. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, members still get ads. Only people with premium don't get ads. That's 3 prismatic shards. Smallmouth bass in my pocket. Moving on to the sunfish. 30 mixed. Still very easy fish so far. This whole top row, I would be ashamed of myself if I can't get prismatic shard ranking on this entire top row. If I can't get perfect catches at level 0 on this entire top row of fish ponds here, then I'm doing something wrong. Might have to move, like, up higher here. Oh, I'm too high now. If the rod doesn't land in the water at all, then I'm too high. I think I also feel like I think you can be a little too high. I don't know if it's, like, the exact, like, top of the fish pond here or not. I don't know exactly how this glitch works. I just know that sometimes it does. So there may be moments like this where I'm trying to actually, like, get it to work. And it just doesn't want to work for whatever reason. We'll just have to keep playing around with it, though. And move, like, up here. If I go, like, further along. Sunfish, are you okay? Sunfish, why are you doing this to me? You're embarrassing me in front of my peers. Sunfish is built different, apparently. Apparently, the sunfish just doesn't care. There we go. Okay, let's just get this one and done, so we don't have to repeat that. Easy, perfect catch on the sunfish. You love to see it. There you go. Prismatic shard. By the way, side note, you can absolutely use this glitch to trivialize the Master Angler Challenge if you really wanted to. I don't think it would be as interesting, but you could technically, like, get fish from, like, garbage cans, the traveling cart, all that stuff. Get most of your fish set up in fish ponds like this. And catch them this way, because this does count for the fishing collection. And then just, like, go around and catch, like, the remaining, like, specialty fish that you can't get in fish ponds without actually fishing them up in the first place. There we go. Alright, anchovy. No perfect catch, at least at first on the anchovy here, but let's at least get a catch under my belt. Anything that's got the dart pattern here is probably going to be the hardest of all of them. The dart pattern is undeniably the hardest one. Catching the sunfish was faster than hooking it. Anchovy's being a little more cooperative than the sunfish, at least. Okay, this guy's darting around just a tad. Just a tad, but it's enough to throw me off. Get back in there. Why did YouTube hit me with the "this service is not available" when trying to send a message? I've seen that happen before, too. Shoot, I just missed it. I messed it up a little bit more at the end there. Anchovy, come on. Why are you being so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? No, I should put on the challenge bait. I should put on the challenge bait to make this, because then I can at least, like, if I don't get the perfect catch. Because I can still get a perfect catch with the challenge bait, obviously. But if I mess up 3 times like that, then it's out. We don't get it. It will cause me to eventually run out of anchovies if I'm not careful, but that's alright. In your next chat, please. I got you in a second here, Suze. We got him. That's a perfect on the anchovy. Alright, not bad. Getting a little tougher. Just the littlest bit tougher. Technically, with challenge bait, you can actually use this glitch to, like, to multiply your fish pretty easily. Boom. There you go. Especially if you like incorporate like Blessing of Waters. Like this is a way to get multiple legendary fish is with this glitch as well. You put a legendary fish in a fish pond. Challenge bait, Blessing of Waters. Infinite Legends. Trying to catch all Stardew Valley fish at level 0 using a new glitch that Argon found and some mod shenanigans. Which is the hardest one to catch? Only time will tell. Good enough. I mean, I didn't find the glitch. I found it via YouTube Shorts, so I didn't like discover the glitch. But you know what? We'll make it work. I think it's still valid. Infinite Legends. Text limit. Curse you, YouTube. Curse you! Alright. Sardine coming in next. Sardine is the same exact difficulty and pattern as the anchovy. So it should be about the same here. I take a couple of attempts, unless... No, I had it, and then I get the freaking bouncy bar. I hate when I get bouncy bar. Okay, give me at least let me get one freaking sardine, please. Is this practice for Null Farm? No, this is just its own challenge. This is just its own thing we got going on here. Okay, I got it with challenge bait, so that's at least something. But I want to get a perfect catch here. Perfect catch is ideal. We got it. We take those. Alright, sardine is done. Beautiful. I earned myself a prismatic shard for that one. Perfect catch. You'll love to see it. 1 fish remains to perfect this entire top row. The bream, 35 difficulty smooth. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think the bream is stopping me. I'm pretty sure I can get a perfect catch on a bream. Wait for it. Did you pet Timbeeb? You know what? I didn't pet Timbeeb. Pet for good luck. Appreciate you, buddy. Every challenge needs a mascot. Bream is easy. As soon as we hook the bream, I mean, it's over. It's over for you, pal. It's over. Wait for it. If I send it out a little further. I think if I like hit that farther corner, it might be higher odds or something. I don't know. We got to figure out exactly how this glitch works. Go up a little more. Can I move up a little more still? No, that's too far. Right there. That's about the highest I can possibly be. There we go. We got him. We got him. Now just perfect the catch. Actually so easy. Actually so easy. What's this glitch, though? How do you do it? Literally, you just have to fish at the perfect spot. Like, anywhere along... It doesn't have to be this corner, necessarily, but, like, as long as you're, like, as high up as you can be, and you fish somewhere along this top area here, it looks... You can kind of tell that it's, like, glitchy when you cast out, especially if you cast out, like, a lot farther. It's like you're like, right at the top here, and you cast out... Gotta be just high enough. It kind of, it's hard to tell because it's going so fast, actually, with, like, how I have auto hook and everything set up. But it's weird how, like, the bobber, like, snaps down into the water. It looks strange. If you try it for yourself, it's not actually that hard to pull off, I don't think. It's just a little finicky. Anyway, that is a perfect catch. I don't think anyone had any doubts about that. Perfect catch entirely on the top row there. Rainbow Prismatic Shard ranking. You love to see it. Next up... Start of a new row. 35 dart, the chub. The chub is actually a little bit of a tricky one sometimes because of that dart pattern, so I feel like this could pose some problems. We'll see, though. We will see. The first order of business is getting a an actual hook here. Right there. Maybe I am too high up. I think I actually could be doing this from lower down. Like I said, I don't really know the full inner workings of this glitch necessarily. I feel like we just gotta hit... You gotta find this sweet spot for a specific fish. I think it also might be to do... You see how, like, the water goes, like, up and down here? I don't know if that actually... Why did I take the prismatic shard off that one? How did I do that from across the freaking valley? Gotta be careful where I click. Might be to do with the water level there as well. I was doing this a lot more consistently when I was doing it in practice, actually. I don't know why it's causing me so much grief now. Glitch has freaking stage fright. How'd you get a newspaper? Once the fish run out, then you only get trash out of a fish pond. There we go, okay. Maybe I just wasn't high enough that whole time. Whoop. Rip. Rude. Put them all back. And we go again. And we go again. Okay, that's a catch at least. That is a catch with challenge bait. We try to go for perfect here. At this point, I'm not ready to settle for less than perfect. These dart patterns are going to throw me off, though. Still good, still good. Here we go. You're also not high enough. +2. Oh, so close! Wait, that could have been it. That was supposed to be it. Come on, I can't let the chub get the best. It's called a freaking chub. It's such a silly fish. Such a silly, boring fish. The chub? The chub's not going to be the one to break me, right? Not this early. Because of your stinking dart pattern. Here we go, here we go. Ah, close one, close one. Fumbled right at the end. Yeah, that's tough. You know what? Just let him go. Just let him go. A lot of fishing is skill. It's having a steady hand to be able to actually move the bar how you want it. But a lot of it is, unfortunately, luck as well. Even the same fish can give you so many different patterns. Easy. Easy, chub! There we freaking go. Alright. Store the remaining stuff in there. That's a prismatic shard if I've ever seen one. Not bad. Not bad. Moving right along. We got a perch next. Also 35 dart. I would not have guessed, honestly, that the perch is a dart pattern. Gotta see how this thing measures up. Is this... It's literally the exact same as the chub, I think. If I go through the full fish pond here and I don't get any hooks, then I'll adjust my position. Yeah, okay, we need to adjust position here. Go up a little more. Yes, too high. That's not... That's still too high. There we go. Alright. Okay, I mean, I think we just got a little lucky there, actually. I can sense it trying to dart away. But not today. Not freaking today, buddy. First try, you love to see it. Boom, boom, boom. Prismatic shard for me. Up next, we got a red snapper. What are you? 40 mixed. We're getting to 40 difficulty now, officially. But not dart pattern, so actually might be easier than the past couple. Go as high up as I can until I'm missing. I think that's the way to do it. Just go up until you're missing, and then, like, go down little tiny bits at a time. Maybe I went too far down here on this one, though. It does at least seem to be that when you hit the spot for the glitch, then it's pretty easy to replicate it. I find mixed sometimes quite difficult. I mean, to be fair, the glacier fish and the legend are both mixed patterns. Mixed is, I mean, it's exactly what it says on the tin. It's a mixed bag. You never know quite what you're going to get. Sometimes you can have, like, a really easy time. Sometimes you can have sometimes it can be an absolute nightmare. I don't know if it's, like, literally a mix of every other pattern. I don't know if that's why it's called mixed. It does feel like that sometimes, though. Worry about the treasure. Treasure is irrelevant in this challenge here. Okay, that's a catch. That is at least a catch. So we earned a gold star on this one. Now we go for rainbow. Now we go for rainbow medal. Love when they just sit perfectly still like that. That's what I'm talking about when it comes to mixed. That's the kind of stuff you want to see. Alright. Boom, put those away. Prismatic shard. The perfect streak continues. What do we got next? 40 sinker. More like a stinker. I feel like sinker is actually like a pretty easy pattern. Sinker likes to stay towards the bottom. We gotta adjust here a little bit. You definitely find the glacier fish harder than the legend. A lot of people say that as well, but like the numbers don't back it up. Because they're both mixed, and the glacier fish has a lower difficulty. So in theory, it shouldn't be. It should be easier by like every metric. But lived experience does not always live up to the math, the mathematical representation. Sea cucumber, come on, you're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. Is Argon doing drills? What's she up to? Shoot, I moved the prismatic shard there. I mean, in a way, this is practicing fishing, but I feel like I don't need the practice, really. I just want to see how good I can do at level 0. Now, if the glitch could work for me here. Could work for me instead of against me. Is this a Nexus mod, or is the save that's been modded? I mean, the thing about, like, getting the fish in fish ponds here, that's vanilla. It's a glitch. I feel like maybe I'm too high up. I know I've said that a few times, but... what if I go, like, all the way, like, down to here? Is that crazy? Just line myself up with the text sign. But yeah, to like freeze time and stuff, that's all CJB cheats. If I could get it to be consistent, then I would. Like if this was like a mod or a debug command or something that I could get to do this, then I would just make it consistent. Unfortunately, it's not consistent at all. Please, my freaking sea cucumber. Bro doesn't want to get caught. Get a little further out. Just send it a little further. Seems like the bottom of the farmer's... Wait, seems like the bottom of the farmer's feet line up with the bottom of the bucket at the edge of the pond. So, hold on, I can do this. Somewhere like there-ish. She made herself a whole minigame. I did minigamify it. Why isn't it working? We saw it was working like the whole, like for the past ones. Is there something different about the freaking sea cucumber? There shouldn't be. I promise you, this was consistent when I was testing it. Too bad Puffertle doesn't let you change the parameters and select a fish. Yeah, Puffertle lets you like change like fishing level 0 and whatever, or set up whatever parameters you wanted. Then it would be like a great fishing simulator for that. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for this challenge here. Why is this not working? What if I move on to the next one? What if I go freaking rainbow trout instead? Chat, I broke it. I think it was patched. I think it was literally live patched. Did a Stardew Valley update get pushed out midstream? I'm just getting Joja Cola. Missed the first 45 minutes and you're so lost. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna try something here. Because I was doing a lot of testing with just a regular Iridium Rod unenchanted. Maybe the auto hook enchantment is like throwing something off here. Iridium Rod. Swap all this stuff to a different Iridium Rod here. Let's try this instead. Try manually reeling in. Oh, hey, you know what? It worked. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or if that was... or if that actually made something of a difference there. Have I shared what that glitch is? You're looking at the glitch right now. You're watching the glitch right now. You're watching it unfold before your very eyes. If you fish along the top portion here of a fish pond, there's a chance you get this little... you actually get the fishing minigame. And... there we go. Perfect catch. Very nice. Very nice. Finally got it. Oh my gosh. Sea cucumber. You took forever. That's a rainbow star for me. That is a rainbow ranking, keeping the perfect streak alive. Ultimately, I actually came up with this idea, and then I remembered this glitch after the fact. Do I have a link to the short? I wish I did. I literally watched it like 2 weeks ago or something. I'd have to go scouring through like my YouTube history to try and find it. I wish I'd say... I locked it in my brain, and then I came up with this idea to try and catch every fish, or as many fish as I could at level 0, and I realized that this would be like a perfect glitch for the setup. Originally, I was just going to do it where I had like targeted bait and I went around to all the different areas and tried to like find each fish, but this seemed easier at the time. And now I'm wondering whether it is easier, but you know what? Hello, Mazer. Hello, hello. Next time you manage it, maybe try a visual indicator for where you're standing so it's more easy to replicate. I think auto hook might have actually literally been throwing it off a little bit here. Maybe it was doing something. Okay. A little higher. Go a little lower. There we go. I can try and use a visual indicator. The problem is that every fish pond, or at least a lot of these fish ponds, they don't have the same decorations. So, like, if you line it up with, like, I guess maybe, like, this bucket is at least somewhere on each of these ones, but it's in a different spot every time, so that doesn't really help. Walleye has been acquired, but I want to get a perfect catch. We want to go perfect here. I would love to get perfect on every, like, fish up to, like, 50 difficulty. That would be amazing. Maybe use the tiling. I guess I could look at, like, the lineup of, like, my hat. It's, like, slightly below... Oh, the walleye. The pond is empty here now. My hat is, like, slightly below this little pixel right here. Now if I can get it to go consistently. Are the fish ponds in a specific order? They are in the order of difficulty, yeah. As far as, like, patterns, like, the fish all have, different patterns as well. So if there's two fish that have the same difficulty but different patterns, then I put dark patterns at the end because they were going to be hardest. There we go. Otherwise, I just left all the patterns kind of, like, randomly. Alright, walleye has been vanquished. Already, like, 13 different fish. We're cruising here. We are cruising. Of course, now is when it's going to probably start getting actually, like, harder. The walleye away here, because why not? Alright, walleye was 45 smooth. Shad is also 45 smooth, so there shouldn't be any kind of problems here. Go to, like, right. Something like that. There we go. No, I thought I had it one and done. I thought I had one and done. Pretty much aligned with the bottom of the sign and the top of your hat. Easy. Easy, Shad. We might have the whole second row down here. Boom, boom. Prismatic shard for me. The glitch for people who are curious. I should get, like, a command or something set up with that. Assuming that's the same short that I... It's actually not the short that I saw. I saw a different one, but this is still... I don't know where the originator of the glitch is. I don't know who found it first. That is a good video, though. That is a good video for referencing it. It came onto my timeline at some point, and I was like, that's cool. I should have remembered whose video it actually was. Alright, bullhead, 45 smooth. I think, is that the same? That is literally the same. We got 3 45 smooths in a row here. This should not be a problem. No wonder the shad, the walleye, and the bullhead all seem to kind of go to the same spot. I always call it the bullhead spot because the bullhead is like one of the first fish you usually catch when you're like fishing up the mountain lake. But it is like these two do have like a very conspicuously similar pattern. They often go to the similar spot. Now I know why. They're literally like the exact same fish. That is 2 rows down. 2 rows down. Now, can we keep a 3rd row of perfect fish lined up here? It all starts way at the other end here. This row is actually longer, so we'll see how it goes. All starts with a largemouth bass. 50 mixed? Ooh. We're getting into 50 territory here. This is officially where the training rod would stop working for you. With 50 difficulty fish. I think training rod has to be lower than 50. Dang it, I keep doing that. I keep picking up the freaking manic shards. Largemouth bass is actually not an easy fish. I would say this is probably like the first fish that is like notoriously at least a little bit difficult. I think we want to go up a little higher here. Yeah. Officially, +2. Alright. The mixed pattern can definitely cause some issues. There we go. Alright, I got a challenge bait catch, so that's at least something. I'm at least on the leaderboard for the largemouth bass already. Now we try and get perfect. Now we try and go for broke. Careful, careful. Oh, I thought I had him! I shouldn't have said anything. I opened my big mouth. Gosh darn it. And it's still a catch. Still feels good to get at least some, like, practice in there. Boom, beautiful. First 50 difficulty fish has been successfully acquired. You'll love to see it. And that's a perfect catch as well. That was 50 mixed. Next up is the salmon, who is also 50 mixed. So basically the same pattern here. A little higher up, maybe? Might be a little too high. Oh, never mind, that works. That works. Salmon feels easier than a largemouth bass. I think that's because the largemouth bass is available the very first day you're fishing, and the meta for a lot of fishing is to like go to the mountain lake and catch those fish, and so you're exposed to the largemouth bass a lot earlier. The first time you're exposed to the salmon, a lot of people already have like maybe level 10 fishing. I feel like if the salmon was a spring fish and you were exposed to it early, then it would feel this difficult. I think that's part of the psychology of it, is that a lot of the fish available in spring probably do just feel harder exactly because of that, because they're available so early. Yeah, the salmon is living up to expectations here. It's throwing me for a freaking loop. Okay, here we go, here we go. That is a catch. That is a successful catch on the salmon, at least. Now let's go for perfect. I know I can get perfect because I got perfect on the largemouth bass. This is the exact same pattern. Gosh darn it. Makes a lot of sense. You rarely... Oh, all trash now. I'm gonna run out of salmon here. That's why we got these chests, to fill up on salmon. Or to fill up on any fish. We end up like running out like this. You rarely reach level 10 fishing in spring. Maybe my brain is tainted by challenge runs and stuff. A lot of challenge runs and a lot of like videos you see, like 100 days videos and that sort of thing, I feel like they're always mainlining fishing. Oh, rarely you do not reach level 10 fishing in spring. Oh, I had it backwards. That's my bad. I missed the most important word in your comment. We got him. We got him. The salmon is done. Get out of here. Get back on my plate where you belong. I love salmon so much. It tastes so good. Alright, go ahead and delete those. Clear the inventory. And yeah, I feel like the auto-hook enchantment was maybe throwing something off there, because feel like I've been able to get the glitch more consistent here, so away with ye, auto-hook. 50 mixed again for the ghost fish here. You know what, let me grab these fish first. That way if I do run out of fish by like failing the catches enough, then I have fish to replenish. Go for all the reminders. Nightbot seems up to it. Don't forget to hydrate. Exclamation point meds. Posture check. All the good stuff. Take good care of yourselves. Ooh, almost had it. Boom. Get restocked. Had an idea for glitch alignment. Precise furniture mod could help. Place an item and then lock it in place. That would be a good idea if you could find like the exact specific spot to stand, then line up a piece of furniture accurately to it. That would probably be a good way to do it. Cool. It's not like a pixel perfect spot, but it's pretty close. Okay, that's a challenge bait catch. You love it. Love to see it. Lock in. Freaking ghost fish. They call it the largemouth bass of the mines. Ironically, in the mines, the largemouth bass would be the easiest fish because the other mines fish are so notoriously hard. At least we got the catch there. At least we get the catch and we like replenish the fish. Antonia, hello, hello. It needs to be the very top of the pond. I don't think it needs to be the very, very top of the pond. I think there's some wiggle room there. But it needs to be, at least from my experience, near enough the top of the pond. I don't know if there's, like, a sweet spot, or if it's, like, the closer to the top of the pond you are, the better. All I know is that when I find a good spot, it feels right. And then it's at least somewhat consistent. Huge. Ghost fish, perfected. Love to see it. Perfect ghost fish. Tilapia. 50 mixed. There's so many 50 mixed. This is another largemouth bass pattern here. I should also put away like all this stuff. Alright, tilapia. They're calling it the largemouth bass of the sea. Ooh, first try. Can I get first try perfect? Yes, I can. I love when a plan comes together. Okay, easy. Tilapia is actually the easiest fish in the game. You heard it here first. Perfect catch, just like that. Wood skip. Also 50 mixed, huh? Also 50 mixed. Well, we have a good track record for 50 mixed so far, so why should this one be any different? Line it up right there. Cool. Stonefish isn't too bad. Compared to the other mines fish, you're right, like the ice pip and the lava eel. Another one and done. What the heck is happening? They're being so nice. I mean, that's the nature of the mixed pattern, I guess. Huge. Another prismatic shard for me. Flounder. 50 sinker. Finally a different pattern. We love the flounder around here. We're big flounder fans. Will the flounder be the first one to make me flunk, to make me fumble? That is a catch. It's not perfect, but it is at least something. Bro, you're supposed to be a sinker? You're supposed to be a sinker, but the first thing you do when I catch you is you immediately go up. Make it make sense? Yeah, you do kind of like to stay near the bottom, though. What's the point of the other medals if you keep going until you get perfect? Well, I'm going to keep going until I get perfect on fish that I think I can get perfect on. Eventually, we're going to hit a wall. I am not so confident in my fishing skills that I don't think eventually I'm going to, like, not be able to do this anymore. It's only a matter of time. And that's when those other medals will come into play. Oh, sea jelly, how I wish I could use you. Cool. She still not used to it? No worries. I appreciate the correction. Appreciate the correction. What'd you say, though? She'll not be able to do it with the octopus and such fish? Yeah. Don't worry, I've got tricks up my sleeve. I've got tricks up my sleeve. Right now, we're just going in raw, though. Level 0 and nothing else. No other shenanigans. Come on, Flounder. The people love you. Don't let them down. Ooh, treasure chest? A perfect catch and a treasure chest. What do we get? 2 mixed seeds. You love to see it. All right, Flounder is done. 07 Flounder. We hardly knew ye. Another perfect catch. We're just flying through these at this point. 50 sinkers, same as the Flounder. Let's grab these halibuts. I forgot to do that with the Flounder last time. There we go. I do often confuse the halibut and the Flounder when I'm catching them. Now it makes sense why. Seeing all these patterns laid out like this, like the patterns and the difficulty and everything, it's making things make so much sense as to why I often confuse certain fish with other fish. Because they're literally identical. Easy halibut. Mother catch. That's 24 fish officially down. Officially? I gotta stop saying that, because it's such an easy pun to make. 24 fish. Wait, no, mother catch is 100 fish, sorry. I'm thinking of the... What's the one I'm thinking of? What's the one I'm thinking of? That's like 100 total fish, but 24 unique fish is... Ooh, I can't remember it off the top of my head. I can't remember it, but we'll get it eventually. 50 smooth for the lionfish. Old Mariner! Thank you, Antonia. Old Mariner is correct. Alright, 50 smooth. Wasn't this in the Ultimate Gamer Challenge? I mean, the Old Mariner achievement references, yeah. Not this specific challenge here, though. Although maybe this could be. Catch a certain number of fish with perfect catches in under 30 minutes. Sorry, was there a fish here just now? That was so easy. I knew the lionfish like felt kind of easy compared to Ginger Island fish, but I didn't think it would be like one and done like that. The heck? Beautiful. All right, 55 mixed. We're officially past 50. 55 mixed with the midnight carp here. This one might pose some problems. We'll see. Ooh, do you see what's coming up there? Chat, that might be the first... I mean, we'll see how these two go. But the midnight squid... That one might be the first one to throw me for a bit of a loop here. Like, for a long-term loop. We'll see. Let me grab the midnight carp here, at least. Like, to me, in my brain, the midnight squid there is, like, the first, like, properly, like, kind of difficult fish. We'll see. Curious to see how the midnight carp feels once I actually get one here. There we go. 55 mixed. Be a mixed bag, literally speaking. Okay, that's a catch. Not perfect, but it is a catch. There's Old Mariner, so this one's the 24th one. I think that'll be our last fishing-related achievement as well. That's what we said about the largemouth bass, though. Yeah, but I feel like the midnight squid is one you might still struggle with, even if you have like a higher fishing level. Like, I think the largemouth bass, you think it's hard because you face it so early in the game. When you have, like, this tiny fishing bar. But if you come back and catch a largemouth bass later, once you, like, level up your fishing, it's not that bad. Midnight squid still feels like it could be, like, kind of tough. Not necessarily with, like, level 10 fishing, but, like, with a higher fishing level, I feel like it could still be at least somewhat challenging. Rip. Usually get so irritated by the treasure chests when trying to catch more difficult fish. I mean, if I'm just going for the fish, then I try not to focus too much on the treasure chests. Too much of a distraction more than anything. Okay. This is funny. There's like a mini game within a mini game here, and seeing like how many fish I can preserve. Like, how many of these catches can I get, even if they're not perfect, to, like, maintain the population of the Midnight Carp Pond? Know what I'm saying? Like, I like to see how many fewer fish I have when everything is said and done. Ooh. We got a fighter on that one. Midnight Carp is throwing me for a bit of a loop here. I do still think it's definitely possible to get this perfect. To get a perfect catch here. I've already got a couple of those. Not allowed to eat any cheese seasoned seafoam pudding. No. If I did that, that would be a wilted bouquet. Cheese seasoned seafoam pudding would definitely be a wilted bouquet moment. It would be like a dead flower moment. Isn't there like a dead flower emoji, like a wilted rose emoji? I swear there is. I've seen that around. Such a sad emoji. Come on, buddy. Come on. Wilted rose, no! Wait, now you have ammunition to make fun of me if I fail one of these. Like, if I give up and, like, move on to something else. You can just spam the wilted rose. That's not right. Alright, come on here. I don't want my perfect run to be lost on the Midnight Carp of all things. I respect you, Midnight Carp, but you're not that hard. Come on. Especially because I see the red mullet right there, and in my brain, the red mullet's not a hard fish. And somehow it's going to be, like, at least as difficult as this guy. And I guess how often am I catching these fish at level 0 fishing? That is the whole idea of the challenge, ultimately. Put all the fish in a vacuum and make you realize just how hard they actually are. The run isn't over till you say it's over. That's the hard part. Is like, I can keep the perfect run going as long as I don't quit. How long am I willing to commit to one fish here, though? Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I had that one. "12-hour stream." Oh. Oh, he psychs me out sometimes, or he starts to go up like real fast, and then he just stops. That hurt? That one did hurt, yeah. But it gave me confidence. It gave me optimism and hope. The hope that I needed. You may call it hopium, you may call it copium. I call it the winning run, right here, right now. It's just that easy. It's just that easy! I don't know what to tell you! I don't know what to tell you. I told you our perfect run was not going to stop eventually. I have to come to terms with the fact that this perfect run is going to stop eventually. I can't keep prismatic shards going all the way down. It's just not going to happen. But I just want to keep it going a little longer. 55 smooth. That was 55 mixed. This is the ultimate test. Is smooth easier than mixed as far as patterns go? I also don't have anything to... I was lining up based on like where my hat was. I don't have the same background here, although I may have just lined it up perfectly first try. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say smooth is easier than mixed. I think I'm gonna say that officially, that smooth is an easier pattern than mixed. There you go. I told you the red mullet was easy. Not bad, not bad. Anyone else in buffer hell today? Wishing you the best, 07. Alright. What pattern is the Midnight Squid? 55 Sinker. 55 Sinker. I think Sinker is the same pattern as, like, the Super Cucumber. I know it's the same pattern as the sea cucumber. I think those two share a pattern. The cucumber shares a pattern. A little higher here, maybe? Go a little lower here, maybe? You know what? I forgot to grab the other midnight squids here out of the chest as well. I should do that first before I get too far along here. You thought Super Cucumber was a darter? I feel like it's not. I feel like it has a high difficulty, but I don't think it's dart. I do know Sinker is... It's not the hardest pattern, because I'm pretty sure dart is, like, unequivocally the hardest pattern. But Sinker might be the second hardest pattern. Although I'm starting to realize how that mixed can be, like, a pretty nasty pattern, too. Come on. I know this spot works. It literally worked like a second ago. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Thumbnail goes hard as always. Thank you. Shoot. I was pretty happy with the thumbnail when I put it together. Alright. That's at least a catch. That's something. Now we go for perfect. Now we go for perfection. Because if I can't get... If I can get this one, if I can get this fella perfect, then that is another row. That'll be officially, like, what is that, 3 or 4 rows? I think it'll be 3 rows of perfect catches. Which will be a nice feather in my cap. But the Midnight Squid might just gatekeep me here. Hello, by the way, Forever Pluie. Hello, hello. $55 Sinker. This is tough. This is tough. I don't know if this is the last 55 difficulty fish. Because we do have some chests up north of the farm. With little secrets in them. And the first one of those chests unlocks at 60 difficulty. As soon as I hit the 60 difficulty threshold, we get to see what's in that chest. But I have to earn it. I have to earn it, and I'm not earning it properly right now. Come on, Midnight Squid. I don't know why this one's being so picky to catch as well. Ooh. Squid just doesn't want to give Chloe a chance. It's not even giving me, like, an opportunity. It's like 1 in every 10 casts here. I get it. I even get a chance at it. Bruh. Okay, here we go, here we go. 0 Midnight Squid, please! Oh, this is hard. Like I said, this is the first one that kind of feels like a formidable opponent. It is the easiest of the night market fish, but that doesn't make it an easy fish. Yeah, it's a catch. Bolsters my sails a little bit here. Put some wind back in my sails. Oh, I almost had a double there. Almost had, like, caught 2 at a time. Can I make a command with a link, or is it not going to like me? You can try. You can try. I mean, you have link permissions. And Nightbot can share commands with links, no problem, so... Command exclamation point glitch has been added successfully. There you go. There you go. Nightbot's got no qualms with you. Thank you for that, Suze. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I don't freaking appreciate when the midnight squid baits me like that. Stop it. Stop it. Why? Is that a Rickroll? That would have been crazy. That would have been a crazy troll if that's a Rickroll link. I just wish I could get more, like, chances at it here. There we go. No mod has ever rickrolled anybody via command? Never. I've never seen that happen. Not a single time. Please, I'm so committed. I know it's like arbitrary, but the fact that this is the last one in this row, I feel like I have to get it perfect. Otherwise, it's going to feel so unsatisfying. To look back at this row and be like, all prismatic shards and then like, what, a gold star at the end? Ooh, that was a good one too. That was almost perfect. That's our best one so far. Come on. Crazy how attached I am to Chloe. I see her doing the fishing thing, and it feels like running into an old friend. I mean, I knew when I was doing a fishing challenge. It just felt right. It had to be Chloe. It's her thing. She's the face of fishing. At least to me. Oh, I thought I had a chance. I had it. It was giving me so much hope. Yeah, whatever, buddy. If I cast a little, I feel like I'm having better luck if I cast like a little bit further out. That really did feel like the one. It felt different. It felt real. It felt for like the first time in forever. Me and the Midnight Squid were on the same page. For the first time in forever, I'm gonna catch a Midnight Squid. For the first time in forever, I just know I can perfect it. Not that time, though. Not that time. You think the fish like it if I serenade them? You think it'll help? It has helped historically in the past. You just have to find the right song for the right fish. What's the right song for a Midnight Squid? I'm getting some better catches here. I'm getting somewhere I at least get like the 2 out of 3 on the challenge bait. That's something. Midnights by T Swift. I feel like I'm not familiar with that T Swift song. But oh, I was gonna say the mere mention of it almost had the perfect Midnight Squid RNG. What the heck? Just the mere mention of the song. That was so close. That was supposed to be it. Dang it. That was a very close one. Maybe I just move on. Maybe I just accept my gold star and move on. Maybe I accept that the Midnight Squid has bested me. And I have to admit that it's the hardest fish in Stardew Valley. At level 0 fishing. Come on. Dang it. It's so doable. It's just right on the cusp there. I was trying to reverse psychology him. That was a good one. That was a good one. Not quite good enough, but pretty good. Ooh, that was a fast one. Normally it doesn't go quite up that fast. That high, that fast. Trying to mix up where I go, like, on the x-axis here as well, see if it gives me higher chance at least catching some fish. Or at least, like, hooking the fish, I should say. Always come back to the midnight squid. What if I change the time in-game to midnight? Do you think that'll do anything for me? Do you think that'll make a difference? What's the song? This song is... It's Hollow Knight, I know that. Green Path. Green Path from Hollow Knight. You're bewildered by this glitch? It is a weird glitch. I wonder what actually, like, causes it in the game's code. Someone call Blade? I'd be very curious to know what's causing this. Especially because it's so inconsistent. Must be like, there must be some kind of like randomized element to it. Because otherwise I'd theoretically be able to hit it like every time if there was like a consistent place to stand. Because it's not like I'm moving. I'm changing, I guess, where I cast every time, but maybe that does have something to do with it. Guessing it's an off by one thing? That feels right. Ooh. Freaking midnight squid. I always underestimated you, Midnight Squid. I always called you the easiest of the night market fish. I'm sorry. That was folly. I was mistaken. Picks up crown. Passes it to Midnight Squid. You dropped this, King. You dropped this. You deserve this. You've earned it. Now, please. I am but a humble fishing peasant. Can you please give me the RNG I need? Can you please give me what I need but don't deserve? The prismatic shard? The prismatic metal of my dreams? Midnight Squid says no. Midnight Squid says you need to earn it. Midnight Squid, the gatekeeper of the higher echelons of difficulty here. It's the final boss. The final boss of the early game. How it feels right now, anyway. I don't know if this is the final 55 difficulty fish. There might be, like, a 55 difficulty dartfish after this that I'm just not even thinking about, that I'm scared of. I'd have to look down in the next row to see. Yeah, I'm reeling them in without the minigame. That's how the fish pond is supposed to work. When you get the minigame, that's the glitch in action. The fish pond is not supposed to have this minigame. Shoot. I felt like there was a chance there. Dang old squid. I know I can do. I like how they line up in like a diagonal. You see the silhouettes line up like that when I throw them back in? They all just line up in like a single diagonal line. Oh, that was a good start. A good start, and I threw it all the way. Is fishing up trash part of the glitch too? No, that's just how fish ponds work as well. If you fish into an empty fish pond, then you will always reel in trash. Definitely a pretty good way to get trash if you really need trash for like a community cleanup quest or recycling machines or whatever. You got yourself a fish pond or the ability to get a fish pond, that's definitely a solid way to do it. That was a good one. Not the one we need, but that was a good one. Nice try, nice try. Can it be used to complete Linus' special order? I believe so, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that one just, it doesn't care where you get the trash from. As long as you get the trash while the quest is active, I think that's all it cares about. You go again. Fill that pond back up. Only there was a way to keep the pond, like, infinitely full. You just click and click and click. Click all the way down. Flickers all the way down. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, you wound me. You wound me, you freaking mortal squid. How dare you? How dare you? Then you give me a nice, easy finish there, too, after such a brutal start. Let's fish outside the spa for that. I usually do, for that quest, I usually fish at the floor 100. Outside the spa, I think you technically, because you can't actually catch any fish there, so you have better chances. But you get so much trash at floor 100 anyway. Plus there's the chance to at least get some more useful stuff. But if you just want to mainline the quest, it probably is easiest to just fish outside the spa, yeah. 15 minutes and counting for the squid. Don't call it the squid. I'm no squidder. I'm not gonna squid this squid. I'm no squidder. No, no, no. Please. The next fish, whatever it is, I'm willing to acquiesce it. But not this one. Not this one! I'm so locked in. I'm willing to go non-perfect on whatever the next one is. You have my word. I'll make a valiant effort of going for perfect. But I'm willing to move along. For this one, I mean, a sunk cost fallacy at this point. Ironic, because this is a sinker. I'm sinking on the sunk cost fallacy fish. I'm sinking he's sinking all the way to the bottom, and he's just sinking my hopes and dreams of ever being known as the true master angler. I need to prove it to myself. I need to prove that it can be done. And I know it can be done. I just need the pattern. I just need the right pattern. There's treasure in your pond. There's treasure in them there hills. There's treasure in that there pond. You know, this is the music I needed. This is the music I needed. Midnight Squid, your days are numbered. Oh, that should have been the one. That should have been the one. That felt so good at the start. Okay, I've got patience. I've got patience. That was a brutal one. That squid did not want to be caught. How many squid have I burned through at this point? I started with like 990. I guess I started with like 1,009 technically, because there was the 10 in the pond and then the 999 in a stack. Down to like 966 here. And I'm willing to go as low as it takes. As low as it takes. Alright. I feel like at this point I need to set a hard line in the sand. I think I get 5 more cracks at it. If I get 5 more chances where I hook it, and if I can't get it in those 5, then I accept I lick my wounds and I move on. 5 more attempts. Four more attempts. Probably not going to be able to make a hard line in sand. Plus 2. Ooh, okay, that's attempt 2. That's attempt 2 down the drain. You hate to see it. That's attempt 3. Oh, no. They go so fast. They go so fast, these attempts. That's attempt 2. No, I get 1 more attempt. No. Always come back at the end if I feel like I could get it. I can't always come back to it. That is true. Nothing says I have to move on forever. Alright, final attempt here. Oh my gosh. There was no chance. There was actually no chance. Alright, and the 1 bonus attempt that we all knew was going to happen. Yeah. That seems about right. That seems about right. Okay, well. Fine. I will accept the first time, get a gold star instead of a prismatic shard. Gold star means we were able to catch it with challenge bait, but we're not able to get a perfect catch. That hurts. That hurts. But hey, gold star is still pretty good, right? Gold star is still pretty solid. That feel when a gold star is like a slap in the face. Alright, who's up next? The Slime Jack is up next. That is 55 dart! I'm in hell! Oh no! It's the worst day of my life! Okay. That's bad. 55 dart's a rough one. That was all on 55 sinker. And dart is the hardest pattern of all. We've turned the corner. I think we've officially made it into pretty difficult fish territory, yeah. I will gladly take a gold star on this one at this point. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, just a catch on this one with challenge bait might be hard on its own. Slime Jack, you freaking bozo. At least we get a cool, like, fish pond color to stare at. This is the first one that's had a unique color, right? That's kind of fun. Shoot. That's okay. Gobi is next, and it's also 55 dart. Oh, we got 2 in a row. Great. Amazing. Come on. I know I can do this. Obviously, we're not going to get perfect on this one. I mean, this just goes to show just how much harder the dart pattern really is compared to, like, your other patterns. I can immediately feel just how the difference on this one. Oh, okay. Feisty. You feisty fish. It can be done. It can be done. You just have to believe. Got more work cut out for me. I'm gonna hear the click fish noise in my sleep tonight. It's a good noise, at least. It's a good noise. Or we're starting to get trash. I gotta pay attention to that. It literally darts at random intervals. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the freaking odds. You say random, I say I have an innate ability to will this fish to do what I want it to do. If it's random, then it can be beaten. If it's random, then given enough trials, we can win. Oh, that was a good start. That was a really strong start. We just need more like that. Just need more attempts like that one. Dang it. Oh, it baited me. It was trying to make me think it was going to go up. I fell for it. I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. I thought I was baiting the fish, but it turns out the fish was baiting me. At this point, are you even testing skill? A little bit. But if you think for a second that fish is all 100% skill and not at least partially a roll of the dice, you and I have been playing two very different games. There's always an element of luck when it comes to these fish. You can make it easier with your skill, but I feel like it's almost, it's so much of it is luck. It really is. Luck and persistence and patience. But I have the persistence and I have the patience, so I just need the luck. I just need the luck. That's the only portion I'm missing. Imagine going for perfect on this one, though. Imagine. Oof. Get back in there. We're going again. I feel like I'm getting more attempts at it than I did with the Midnight Squid. I don't know if that's just, like, anecdotal evidence. Oh, tough one. That was our best one so far. And honestly, it didn't take that long to get that good of an attempt, so I feel like it's only just a little matter of time here before we get there. Reaction/anticipation is also part of skill? True. True, and they don't want you to believe that it is, but it is true. I was trying to call his bluff. I didn't want to go up, because every time I go up, he goes back down. So I was just going to sit still. I was going to sit still and wait there for him. Oh. Got a fighter. Who is they in this scenario? Willie? I don't know. Alright, you know what? Let's back it up a little bit. Let's take off the challenge bait for right now. Let's at least try and get on the board here. Because if we can catch it at all, regardless of whether we have challenge bait or not, then we get a bouquet. I at least want to get on the board, and then we can talk about going for a starfruit or higher. Or higher, I say. Like there's even a chance of that. Let's just catch a fish. Let's just catch this guy. Just one time. Not a great start. Not a great start, admittedly. Little focus, just a little focus. And wait. Oh, we had it. Okay, we're on the board. We're on the board officially. That is a slime jacket level 0. That's a bouquet. I kind of want to... Oh, I shouldn't have moved because now I have to find the spot again. That is at least on, we're at least on the board. If I want to, well, if I want to, I gotta put the challenge bait back on if I want to go for a little more. Feels good to at least have some progress. Now, can I capitalize on that and go even further beyond? Can I go for the gold star on this fella? Something tells me no. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna accept my bouquet on this one. I think I'm gonna accept my bouquet. Remind me of the difference between the starfruit and the bouquet. So the starfruit is if you can catch it with challenge bait, and the bouquet is if you can catch it at all at level 0, regardless of bait or other shenanigans. And the wilted bouquet is if we have to resort to other means. All right, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I mean, that was the original idea for the challenge to begin with, is just catching things at level 0. None of this challenge bait stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. 55 dart for the goby. I mean, it's the exact same pattern. I feel like we gotta just go for a bouquet on this one, probably. Probably accept a bouquet on this one. At this point, I feel like we accept anything we can get. Anything above wilted bouquet at this point. I know my tune has changed pretty quickly here, but I mean, you're seeing just how difficult these fish get, right? Anything above a wilted bouquet feels like kind of like a victory at this point. I'm pretty sure normal you can't even like attempt to catch the goby with level 0 fishing, because your rod just won't reach far enough. This is a world first right here. Ooh, and it's just that easy. See, now it feels too easy though. Now it feels, if I'm just committing to doing the bouquet, look at how easy that was. But the jump in difficulty from a bouquet to a gold star is like so high. Between going for like just any catch and going for a challenge bait catch, that is like ridiculously hard. And then the perfect catch, I mean, I don't know if we're going to see any prismatic shards from here on out, to be honest with you. Wilted bouquet is not catching it all. Wilted bouquet is if I can catch it with other means, like either increasing my fishing level or using extra, like different kinds of bobbers or things like that. Like a trap bobber or something. If I don't catch it at all, then it's just an empty pedestal. Ooh. Is this what I need? Is this what I need? Kazoom flowing through my veins telling me I can do anything? It's 60 dart. It's 60 dart, y'all. 60 dart Kazoom. It's time. 60 special chest. That is true, but I want to see. Before I go and access the special chest and show you what's there, I at least want to take a few cracks at this. Wow, that actually might have been... that might have been... I don't know how many times it left my bar. That might have been a gold star performance, which would be actually crazy. It was a wilted bouquet, though, because I didn't have challenge bait on, so... That was gold star. That felt so good. That felt so good. Chat, should we go back and watch the replay on that? If it was not wilted, non-wilted, 100% gold star, should we go back and watch the replay and see if it left the bar more than 3 times? I feel like I gotta give it to myself. I feel like I gotta give myself the gold star if that didn't leave more than 3 times. We're checking the replay. We're checking. We'll watch it live here. Okay. It's going to be pretty recent. Give me a second. Okay. Let's watch. It was like was it the very first one that I got? I think it was, wasn't it? It's okay, let's watch. We're watching. It left once. Okay, that left once. Why is it doing that? Why is it giving me freaking crusty visuals? Take me back. Here we're watching. It left once. It left twice. It left 3 times. Okay. So that was the attempt. It did leave 3 times, unfortunately. It did leave the bar 3 times. I thought it was only 2 times, but hey, you know what? Still pretty darn good. Still pretty good. VLC doesn't like it when you pause? Apparently not. I thought in my heart of hearts that it was also a gold star performance. That it only left, like, 2 times. But it's okay. Wilted bouquet. A wilted bouquet moment. Alright. I just want to sort... I know that it doesn't matter to sort these into their chests, but it does for me. Okay. We are officially at the 60 difficulty threshold. And while I have already caught this fella, we do have some sneaky chests up here. At the start, I teased this. We got some sneaky chests waiting over here, where this one unlocks at 60 difficulty, this one unlocks at 70, this one unlocks at 80, this one unlocks at 90. What do we unlock at 60 plus difficulty, you may wonder? We unlock the potential for trout soup, a +1 fishing buff. Technically, we're still at fishing level 0, we just have a temporary fishing buff. So if we want to use this, this is okay. At anything 60 plus, we're allowed to use trout soup, and it won't give us a wilted bouquet. I'm going to endeavor not to. I'd love to give myself at least a chance to catch some of these other fish without the trout soup. But if we do use the trout soup, we at least don't get a wilted bouquet anymore. And I think that's fair. I think that's fair because of how difficult these fish are going to get. 60 dart. I already got a pike. 60 dart. So I feel like this is not really... This should be very doable. I think I definitely got lucky here. I got lucky with the pike, getting it so early. But I feel like the tiger trout is still super doable. Puffertle style, but the interface is Stardew, basically, yeah. Okay. Line me up. Set him up. Ooh, perfect. Perfect positioning right away. Okay, we're just going for a bouquet here. Just going for a bouquet. Tiger trout and pike are, like, the same fish in my brain, so it makes sense that they're both 60 dart. And they're also both, like, relatively difficult. I mean, the dart pattern does so much heavy lifting there. Let's be real. Look at how freaking tough this guy is. I want to keep this as pure as possible. I'd love to... I don't want to use the trout soup yet. This could have been our pike. This is crazy. The fact that we got that pike so easily is crazy when you see just how hard it could have been here. We almost got a gold star on the pike. Come on, come on. This is a fighter. This is a marathon fishing session. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. Okay. You'll need a different kind of buffing food in case you want to take off the fishing buff. That's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. If I want to try out the fishing buff and then like switch it off for a different fish, then I am going to need some kind of different buffing food. You're right, something to just like erase it. What's a good like cleansing food? What about freaking tropical curry? Get those spices on your mouth. There you go. Alright. bean hot pot. Sap. I don't think sap provides any buffs. Last I checked. Tiger trout is so doable. It's actually easy, is the thing you need to know. It's easy. The tiger trout will just cooperate. Look at how close we're getting. Look how close we're getting. We're keeping it in the yellow. Keeping it in the yellow, even getting up to the green sometimes. Wait, he's cooperating. He's cooperating. He's cooperating. He died. He died. He died for a second. Please, do that again. Do that again. Yo, let's go. Dead tiger trout is real. Oh, let's freaking go. Okay. That's a bouquet. That's a bouquet and a half right there. That's like a silver star bouquet because I didn't use the trout soup even though I was allowed to use the trout soup. Still only counts as a bouquet though. We don't get to like boost it up to like gold star or anything like that. My question is, do you think I could do a gold star performance, i.e. catch it with challenge bait if I have trout soup on? Because technically that would still count. I feel like we gotta try. I feel like I at least have to give it an honest effort here. Level 1 fishing. We got challenge bait on. I think it's still gonna be like really hard. But maybe there's a chance. There's definitely a chance. There's definitely a chance. It won't count. Boo. Hey, it's my challenge. It's my challenge. If you want to do it yourself and do it the fully pure mode, then go right ahead. It's my challenge, and I'm gonna do it this way if I want. I think it still counts because you can get access to trout soup at level 0 fishing and use it effectively. To me, it still counts as level 0 fishing, even with the fishing buffs. But I wanted to limit fishing buffs until I got to at least like some higher difficulty thresholds. That was a dead tiger trout. The Dead Tiger Trout Society. It's level 1. Only temporarily, though. When everything's said and done, I'll have caught the tiger trout, and I'll be level 0. Maybe I was level 1 at the time, but I'm still ultimately level 0. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Mazer, but I think this is still fine. It's for fun. It's all for funsies at the end of the day. Plus, this is still, like, really hard. Can I just say that? Trying to do this even at level 1 fishing is still insanely hard. It's your challenge, but you're wrong. I'll accept that. I'll accept that compromise. Didn't want to say anything, but I'm with Mazer on this one. Chad, normally I'm the one who's, like, more strict about my rules, and y'all are the ones who are like, oh, come on, you don't need to be all that strict. What happened, chat? Oh, how the tables have turned. I'm still in the you don't need to be that strict camp. Level 0 is level 0. You're not wrong. And if I want to do this challenge as, like, purely as possible, and I will make an honest attempt at level 0 for, like, all the fish going forward. But I feel like, realistically, we're going to get to a point where level 0 is just not tenable to even, like, catch a fish, let alone do, like, the challenge bait or anything like that. So I have these like fishing buffs and stuff here for realism's sake. But I am still gonna make an honest attempt at every fish at purely level 0. Because that is ultimately the challenge. I'm just preparing for like, you know, I'm future-proofing. Wait. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. If it helps, you can think of it this way. There's two challenges going on at once here. There's the challenge to catch every fish, or at least as many fish as I can at level 0. Which is like the vanilla incarnation of this challenge. And then there's this like mini-game version of it that I made. Where level 0 is a requirement for like fish below 60 difficulty. And then like you get level 1 fishing and level 2 fishing as the difficulties increase. If it helps to think of it that way, then that's kind of how I have it in my brain. But the second one, where it's like this mini-game version of it, is like harder to put into a YouTube title. The Snargun thing is that when you're trans, I'm allowed to mansplain to you about your own challenge? What the heck? I guess, you know, it is a rite of passage at some point. I was bound to get mansplained to eventually. SMH. But then shouldn't the medals represent that? Like gold bar if you caught it at 0, silver bar if you caught it at 1? Well, the medals you can think of as being like a perfect catch. It's still the same. It's a perfect catch. It's caught with challenge bait. It's caught without challenge bait, just caught period. And it's caught without any extra like enhancements. But the levels are like broken into different tiers. So anything before level 60, before 60 difficulty, you're not allowed the trout soup. Anything 60 plus, you're allowed trout soup. Anything 70 plus, you're allowed extra buffs and stuff. The stuff that's in the chest. But if I went beyond this, like if I used something like beyond trout soup for these ones, then it would become a wilted bouquet. That's where my thinking is. Anyway, it's my challenge. It's my challenge, and I'll fish if I want to. Oh, I don't even have trout soup on right now. I don't even have freaking trout soup on. How long have I not had trout soup on? Chat, was anyone ever going to tell me I didn't have trout soup on, or do you just want to see that if I did it without trout soup anyway? Can you add a second end table on what level you caught it? I guess maybe, yeah, I could do something like that. Because I get what you're saying, like when you look at these ones... Oh. When you look at these ones, you can't tell that these were caught without trout soup. Because I technically was allowed trout soup. So it could be like, you know... Hey, you caught this at pure level 0. That could be like a... There could be something else there, I don't know. I might have to... I mean, I could literally do, like... What if we do, like... it won't show up. I can do, like, higher quality bouquets, though. I don't think it'll show up on the table, though, that way, will it? No, it doesn't show up there. Then I don't even know, does it get, like, turned into... What song is this? It's so bouncy. This one here? This one is Weird Woods. Weird Woods from Kirby's Epic Yarn. There you go. A different table. I could put it like a different table like above. I would have to do that for... Well, I guess I wouldn't have to do it for all of them necessarily. I feel like there's got to be like a clean way to represent it. What if I change the table color itself? Like, what if we pick a different color table that says, like, hey, this one was pure. This one was purely level 0. What if we do that? I feel like that could be a clean way to do it. Like, what if we use freaking grandmother end table? Right now I'm using the Joja end table because it's the only one that's blue. Junimo table. There's no Junimo end table. Oh, there is a Junimo end table. We could use the Junimo end table. That could be cute. Tables on tables. I forgot you could do that. Junimo cushion. I don't think you can put things on a Junimo cushion, can you? How do we feel about that? If I catch it at purely level 0, then we can use these tables. We can use the Junimo tables instead. Junimo, I'm gonna have to search it up. I can't stack a bunch of Junimo tables, but two tables, one pure with the bucket because you caught it at level 0, and green with the star because you caught challenge bait with it. I don't follow. I don't know why. I think it's okay if we just do the one table and we just do different tables based on whether I caught it at level 0 or not. Because that's the only difference. That's the only difference is whether I did it at level 0 or whether I did it at level with the fishing buff that I was allowed. Change the flooring? I don't think we need to change the flooring, right? I changed the table. I feel like this is good. I feel like that's good, and I'm still gonna go for... I have a little bit of trout soup left here. Go for a little more challenge bait on this one, just to see. Just to see. I would have to change the table back, but... If I do get challenge bait here. So Junimo for 1. No, Junimo is if I was... Oops. It's a little confusing. Junimo is if I was allowed trout soup. Like, these are both 60 difficulty fish. So I was technically allowed trout soup within the rules of my challenge here. But I didn't use trout soup. I caught it at purely level 0. Dragonic Moon, thank you for the 31 months, by the way, at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Are we winning? I feel like we're winning. I feel like we're making great progress here. I think I need to move up a little more still, though. Like there. At the end of the day, bouquets, gold stars, prismatic shards, whatever we want to call it. At the end of the day, it's a hard fishing challenge, and isn't that what we're all here for? That's what I'm here for. I just wanted to fish. I just wanted to fish and have a hard time doing it. And I feel like I'm getting my exact experience that I want here. All fish up to this point were caught at level 0. Maybe I should change the tables, even from like these early ones, to like Junimo tables. Just to be consistent about it. And then like we change it to a Joja table if it's like I used the extra resources. Wait, that could be the lore. Wait, that could be the lore. Like the pure version is like you cache them at level 0, and the Junimo tables, Junimo tables representing like nature and purity. And then there's like these crates up here, these chests, where it's like, hey, Joja came by and dropped off these goodies in case you need a little extra boost. Because Joja's always like they're the freaking ones that are always, you know, they're trying to get you to cheat. Okay. Wait, I like that. I like that, and I kind of want to do that. Let's change the tables. I like that reasoning. I'm gonna put all this away for right now. It's gonna take a second, but I do want to change the tables just for consistency, just for internal logic for my own peace of mind. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to change. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Let me just put all this away for right now. Put all this away, and give me 36 inventory spots. Fill them all up with Junimo end tables. Except for one spot, so I can pick up the prismatic shards. And then we go... I mean, I can just grab them all from like a distance if I wanted to, in theory. All these early ones, at least, are going to be prismatic shards. Oh, I need another spot for... I do need to get rid of one other spot so I can pick up the Joja table. Okay, Joja table, boom. And I think we just leave the Joja tables in here. prismatic shard. Okay. That up. That down. Put that down. Oops. Should have thought about this beforehand. Chat, you're all so smart. Y'all are so smart. Have I ever told you this, how smart you are? How smart and beautiful and talented you are? Okay, pick that up. Put that down. Put that down. I keep doing that. I keep doing left click instead of right click. Organization time, exactly. Boom, boom, boom. Let's just grab all those. Pick that up. Put that down. Put that down. Put that away. And then pick that up. Speaking of chat being smart. Speaking of chat being smart, they know. They know all too well, and their raccoon representatives are here to sing it loud. So enjoy the raccoon sonnet as I do this. Sorry. Every time. So good every time. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Put a bunch more tables up top here. Could have done that differently, but it's, oh well. Oh well. Okay, do that, and then this goes down here, this goes here, this goes here. Boom, boom, boom. Only there was like a debug command I could run for this. If Joja end table replaced with Junimo end table. Beautiful. Still have the Junimo one even if you use the soup to track your non-soup record. They still have the Junimo one even if you use the soup to track your non-soup. Yeah, no, that's what. Okay, I know what you're saying. Have like the table, have the Junimo tables handy for the future. I know what you mean. Okay. Boom. Oops. Boom. And oops, pick that up, put that down, put that down, put that in. Alright. Grab that, grab that, grab that. For a second I was confused. I thought I saw, I was looking at the slime jack population. I saw that there were only 2 in there, and then but I looked at this and I saw 10, and I thought the glitch was doing something weird. This is a nice little break, at least, honestly. Been doing a lot of fishing. Need a little mental reset before we get into the harder fish here. I think this is a good way to do it. Chad, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. If you are, you drop a like down below. I never do these calls to action during the streams, but I do appreciate the likes when they come in. When number go up, it makes my brain happy. So if you want to drop a like, maybe subscribe. If you're enjoying your time here, I would greatly appreciate that. You don't have to, but like, I would like it. Please. All right, pick that up. Boom, boom. More Junimo tables out here. Okay. Then like this. This. Oops. This actually. That. So we'll just grab all of these here. Okay. And pick up the table, put down the table. Sorry, this is throwing me off that it like went off by 1 there. My very own off by 1 error. I mean, you have 2 of them to track one tracking pure and one tracking the Joja route. So we'll like have 2 tables side by side. Well, my thought is to have like, my thought was to put like Junimo tables in the chests here. And then if I manage to do it with level 0 fishing, then I just like replace the table that's already there. Just to like save myself time, basically. And to keep it consistent across all of these. That's my thought. As for all the ones that I haven't done yet, we don't like automatically replace them with the Junimo tables, but we just have the Junimo tables in the chest ready to go. That's kind of why I'm putting these Joja tables back in here, just for like consistency's sake in my own brain. Alright, boom. And the first one that's not a prismatic shard. You hate to see it. That up, put that down. And then pick that up, put that down, put this down. Joja table goes in there. Go all the way to the other end. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. We're almost at the point where I can keep fishing. Because if you get flowers on level 0 and prismatic on level 1, they both appear. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if I have like 2... I think I just want to keep... Well... Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I can still do the same thing, and I just put down the second table if that comes up. I do see what you're saying, though. Okay, put that down there. Boom. Boom, boom. Goes in here, this goes here. And now we're officially caught up. Yeah, you're saying to have like basically two different sets of trackers here, where I just have one that's like one for whether I did it at level 0 or not, and one for whether I did it with the extra buffs or not. I feel you. I feel you. I would like to probably move the other one behind there if I did do that. Yeah, I could do that, actually. What if I do, like... get more end tables here, Junimo end tables. I can go back and change the other ones later if I want to. But... I do something like this, something like like this, and like this. That way we have two tables, one for whether I did it with... one for whether, like, my raid... one for my ranking, my medal that I earned at level 0 specifically, and one for the one that I earn with the extra fishing buffs. I like that. I like that. I think it's clean, I think it's consistent, I think it's beautiful. Here you go. Y'all can get a sneak peek at the ones that we got coming up in the near future here as well. What's our next one we gotta do? We gotta go for blue discus. I have a history with the blue discus. The tuna is unfortunate here in that it's like... it's like I can't put tables along the side here, so it's got a bit of a different pattern compared to everything else, but still works out just fine there. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna do these ones while I'm here anyway. And there. Cod way the heck down here. Okay, I gotta go over to... Also getting into here is a little finicky. You can see the tables here are gonna be a little tougher to get to, but play it by ear. It's only for that like one basically, so not a huge deal. Excuse me. Y'all hear that honk outside? What the heck was that? They're like, hey, get on with the fishing, girl! We're here to see you fish, not to put down tables. What the heck is going on? I don't even know if you could hear that honk outside, but it was loud. That was a loud honk. Take with the fishing, woman. I'm saying that to myself. Boom, boom. Goose or a car? Definitely a goose. Pretty sure it was a goose. No, it was a car. It was a car 100%. Alright. That should be all. That should be everything sorted there. Boom. Alright. Real quick, just give me big movement speed. Give me big movement speed so I can get back to where I need to be here. Zoom. Can I see the whole farm? I could probably show you the whole farm. We could do a little farm screenshot, just an overview. Okay, I want this, I want this, I want all of these. I'm gonna put these, my little metals, down here. I might need more of these now, because I'm gonna possibly be doing, like, multiples per pond, but we'll play it by ear for right now. Put me back to normal speed here, so I can adjust my position at the fish ponds a little bit easier. Alright. Maybe I should sleep here as well, just to lock in the day, now that I've changed that all around. I think I might do that. I think I might sleep just to lock in what I've done so far. In case I want to come back to this farm later. You're officially in summer, look at that. What the heck? Dang, debris. Hold on a second. Let me run a quick little debug command. World underscore clear current debris. Remove 7 entities from the farm. Fantastic. I want to see the overhead shot of the farm. Little overhead shot of all the fish ponds. Ooh, it's kind of beautiful. Especially with the differently colored fish ponds. Look at this. Look at this, and the cute little prismatic shards and everything. Wait, it's actually so cute. It's actually so cute from an overhead point of view. Adorable. Little cockle down here. Yeah, what's this? The heck? Who put that there? Gulp. What the heck is that? Oh no. Don't worry about that you don't gotta worry about that for right now. You don't gotta worry about that one for right now. We can go check it out, though. We can go check it out if we want to. See what sneaky secrets are hiding down here. Look at the little hootie. Do not enter. Alright. Point made, hooties. Point made. I understand. I won't enter. Unless I get really curious. Moving right along here. Do I want to keep going for the tiger trout with the... I could go for tiger trout with... I think I could put the... Did I really get rid of the end table for this one specifically? Did I get rid of all these end tables here? Oh, I guess I did originally, yeah. End table. Boom, boom. I'll just do it for like these 4 right here because they're missing one. This woman loves a bit. It's not even a bit. I don't know where those stone owls came from. Someone snuck onto my farm and put stone owls and some sneaky chests down there, and I don't want any part of it. I don't know who got wind of this challenge prior to me like doing this and snuck onto the farm and did it. But I'm scared. I'm scared and I need help. Alright. I'm kind of over the tiger trout. Let's move on to the blue discus. It's also 60 dart. Also 60 dart. So we're going to try... No challenge bait. I just want to try and get a level 0 bouquet here. A level 0. Well, this does change my visual indicator for the glitch here a little bit. Alright, blue discus. Exact same pattern as both the tiger trout and the pike before it. How hard could it be? How hard could you be? I think that was almost... It did go out of it 3 times, but I think that was almost the gold star performance. That's kind of crazy. We basically had the same thing happen there that we did with the pike. Ooh, okay, a bouquet. Bouquet at level 0. And I kind of want to try, like... I kind of want to try with the challenge bait now, too. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Is it folly? Is it folly and wishful thinking to hope that I could get a Junimo endorsed pure gold star performance on this one? Maybe a little bit. It's a world I choose to believe in. It's a world that is out there somewhere. If I only have the determination to see it. If I only have the determination to find that world. I don't think I do. Okay. Put that in there. I think I'm content to just focus on the level 0 for right now. At least as long as it's sustainable. I'll keep the trout soup on me. The trout suit. I'll keep the trout soup on me in case I want to come back and try for some better performances here, like a perfect catch or challenge bait catch on some of these. But I think I want to focus on level 0 for right now. This one's also 60 dart. Spookfish. The last night market fish I confronted was not very kind to me. Here's hoping this one's a little nicer. Right there. This is about as high as I can get. As high as I can get without missing the pond entirely. Definitely not a gold star performance. Not even a bouquet-worthy performance. What am I doing here? Chat, these fish are actually, like, hard now. The jump from 50 difficulty to 60 difficulty is kind of crazy. We have been getting a lot of dart patterns right in a row, though, so that is kind of, like, inflating it a little bit, I think. But it still feels like such a dramatic shift in difficulty, like, out of nowhere. I thought it would be a bit of a more gradual shift in difficulty, given, like, the gradual rise in numbers, but turns out there is kind of like just like a wall you hit here. Okay, that's good. That is good. You want a non-dart fish? For some reason, Concerned Ape likes making 60 dart fish. We just had 4 in a row right there. What's the next one here? 60 mixed? Okay. I mean, mixed can still be pretty tough, but at least it's not dart. At least it's not darting. Okay, we got a bouquet on that one. Spookfish successfully caught at level 0. 60 mixed. Will the albacore... Will the real albacore please stand up? Okay, that was so easy, actually. I think that's so easy, I gotta go for a gold star. I gotta go for a gold star albacore. I'm sorry, I have to try. Gold star, level 0. I think I got this one in me. It's so much easier than the dart pattern. Like, after having, like, 4 dart patterns right in a row like that, the difference is just palpable. Ooh. Still not to say that it's going to be easy, though. Okay, there you go. That was almost a perfect catch. Wait. Chat, do I dare? Do I dare try for a prismatic shard on a 60 difficulty mixed fish? I dare, I do. I think I dare, I do. Also, you know what? I gotta grab more albacores here. Just in case. In case you run into a situation like this. That can be high enough. We gotta go a little further. There we go. Yeah, it's not a perfect catch, but we're getting practice runs in here. We're getting practice runs. Like, look, this is actually... Okay, I did fail that, technically, but, like, it's so much easier than the 60 dartfish. It's kind of unreal how much easier it is. Have a good one there, Small Kidney Joe. Thanks for being here. Whoops, I didn't even pay attention. We're getting garbage now. I think the difference with the mixed pattern specifically, is that it's like, it just feels like it's more inclined. The chance of getting good RNG with a mixed pattern is so much better than it is with like a more predefined pattern like dart or sinker or something like that. Those patterns, they stay within this, like, the same kind of ballpark generally. As far as the RNG goes, they can have some wiggle room for sure. Or a lot of wiggle room when it comes to darts specifically, because they're wiggling all over the place. But with mixed, you never know quite what you're gonna get. Case in point. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to eat a trout soup. I'm going to go for a trout soup perfect catch first. A trout soup boosted perfect catch. And then if I get that easily enough, then I'll go for the... Then I'll go for level 0. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. Holy, okay. So that's something. That's something. I need like a legend. Not the fish, but I need like a map legend to indicate like what are all these prismatic shards even mean? Because you might look at this and be like, holy, and I mean it kind of is holy. All right, I need to clear the trout soup buff. The fish look happy. I just want to eat my tropical curry, please. I just want to eat my tropical curry in peace. All right, we're back at level 0. I'm doing this on the albacore of all things. I guess it's just because I haven't gotten any of the other 60 difficulty fish. Because they're literally all dart fish. So I just feel like I owe it to myself to try and get this one. Try and do my darndest on this one. Dang it. Real good though, real good. Ah. I hate when it does that, when it makes you think it's gonna go like way up, like really fast, and then it just like stops. It makes you think it's gonna do that every time, and then it just like stops short. But I have to be prepared for it to do that at the same time. Because I have such little wiggle room with my fishing bar. It's actually the rudest fish I've ever seen. Alright, you know what, you stinky albacore? Fine, you win. You win this time, you sussy albacore. But I'll be back for you. I want my double prismatic shard. That's all I'm saying, is I want my double prismatic shard ranking. 65 mixed. The first 65 difficulty fish is the sandfish. A legendary fish, the likes of which we've never seen. 65 difficulty sandfish. We go in, no trout soup to start with, and see where that gets us. Oh, I do have challenge bait on. I should probably take that off to see if I can at least get a bouquet here. Although, that actually felt pretty good. I might just want to go straight for a gold star here. I think this is gettable. I think this is definitely gettable with challenge bait. Challenge bait level 0. It's 100% doable. 65 sinker next. The first mines fish. Well, I guess the ghost fish was the first mines fish, technically, but, like, you know what I mean. It's the first real mines fish. The first one you think of when I... Well, maybe not the first one you think of, but at least the first... It's among the set you think of when I say mines fish. Because let's be real, the ghost fish doesn't count. Nobody counts the ghost fish as a mines fish, even though you technically find it in the mines. When I say mines fish, I think of 3 legendary fish that aren't even actually legendary. They're as legendary as you can get without being legendary fish. If you catch a stonefish or an ice pip or a lava eel, homies out there in the cave, like, telling you, like, hey, I heard you caught this amazing fish, great job. If you catch the ghost fish, homie doesn't care. That's just an average Tuesday. Like, what the heck, you want to clap on the back for catching a ghost fish? Go kill a ghost instead, it'll be more impressive. Ghost fish is real, you ghost fish haters. I'm a ghost fish hater loud and proud. Anytime I get a ghost fish, I'm like, oh, I wish this was a freaking ice pip. Or a stonefish. I only get a ghost fish in, like, ancillary situations when I'm going for a different fish, and I'm always disappointed. Hello, dragon. Hello, hello. I'm never out actually looking for a ghost fish. Ghost fish is literally the first fish you think of when you think of mines fish. I mean, it's the most common. So that's kind of what leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Stop bullying the ghost fish? I'll stop bullying the ghost fish when the ghost fish starts being relevant. Does it even give you anything good in a fish pond? I guess it gives you white algae. You know what? Maybe there's a source for it. But here's the thing: you're gonna be getting so much white algae when you're fishing for the ghost fish in the first place. Why would you get a ghost fish pond when you can just go fishing for more ghost fish and get white algae at the same time? Ectoplasm? No, that's another thing. When you have the quest to get ectoplasm from ghosts, and you kill a bunch of ghosts, you're gonna hate the ghost fish even more, because you're gonna see the ghost drop a ghost fish, and it's not gonna be ectoplasm, and you're gonna be sad. Another point against the ghost fish. Oh, what was that? That should have been it! Come on. I mean, this is obviously doable. Let's stop mincing words here, Sandfish. Let's stop messing around. You're the ghost fish of the desert. Everyone's saying it. When you think about fishing in the desert, do you think about the sandfish? No, you think about one thing. You think about, gosh, I really hate having to catch scorpion carp. Thank you. All right, sandfish has been acquired. That is a gold star performance on the sandfish. You love to see it. I might as well, you know what, I could probably get a perfect catch here with trout soup. Let's give it a whirl. You're punished for your treatment of the ghost fish? Never punished. Crazy thing is, trout soup isn't even like that good of a buff. Like a +1 fishing level, it helps, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't help that much when it comes to like fish at this difficulty level. Let's at least get a double gold star here. If nothing else. Although, does it even matter if you get like the lesser gold star when I've already got like the level 0 gold star? Oh, shoot. You know what? I've proven myself. I can come back and fill out my board later. I can come back and... now that I've set it up like this, where it's like 2 tables per thing, it makes me want to do it like, you know, one where I have like a fishing buff and one where I... like, it makes me want to fill out all the tables. Now that there are tables to fill out, it makes me want to fill them out. But I already did the harder thing, so... Fish stew is a +3 fishing buff, right? Trout soup is +1. I don't know if fish stew is +3. Trying to think. I think it's either +2 or +3. Alright, stonefish, 65 sinker. Sinker, I would say, is on average harder than mixed. I've got trout soup on right now. I gotta switch that off. switch off my trout suit. And you know what? I can get rid of this bottom row of inventory here. I don't need it. Let me do... There. Alright. Let's see how this goes. The first properly difficult mines fish. I've already made it clear how I feel about the ghost fish. I need to go higher on this one. There we go. Alright, stonefish, level 0. No challenge bait, no nothing. I'm just trying to catch it. I'm just trying to catch it. Ooh. Like you're reading my mind, you freaking stonefish. Okay, this is doable. This is definitely doable. Definitely doable. I gotta put the stonefish back. I forgot to grab more stonefish from the chest as well. Stonefish? Did I just say that? It's definitely doable. It's just a matter of patience. Waiting for that right RNG. Holding on long enough for the stonefish to give you the RNG you need. Sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes that's all it takes. That is a bouquet officially. Can I get a challenge bait catch on this fella? If I can, I'm gonna need these probably. Sinker, I hardly know her. You came back into the room to type that? I'll give you a +2. Classic Curtis Connor bit. At least that's where I most often hear it. Alright. Challenge bait on the stonefish. This one's gonna be tough. I think it is doable. But I think I need to get pretty lucky. You insulted his friend too much? You don't even get the joke? You typed it. Dur, you're the one that typed it. Go back to playing Isaac. What are you doing? I'm just kidding. I want you here. But you said you were in the other room. Were you in the other room playing Isaac? Okay, bye. No, don't go. Don't go. It's not even a burn. Isaac's a great game. It's part of the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet for a reason. Argon's a little mean today. I'm a little sassy today. I got a little sass in me. Call me a frass because I'm leading with the sass. Does that even make sense? Does anyone know what I was trying to say there? No, nope. Yes, like sassafras. Exactly. Okay, someone got it at least. I'm glad that it didn't go over everyone's head. Sassafras. What the heck is sassafras anyway? Is it the same thing as succotash? Or does it just like sound kind of similar? Suffering. Succotash. It's a kind of spice. Isn't that saffron? Sassafras? Is it a tree? Hey Siri. Define sassafras.
Sassafras means deciduous north. To make tea.
What the heck is filet? Filet mignon? Alright, so it is a tree. It is a tree confirmed. Fishing is my favorite skill in Stardew Valley. Wait, you're right, this is the song! She was too quiet? I maybe didn't have her pointed at the microphone correctly. It is a tree, though. I don't think it's the root beer tree, though, right? Because, like, isn't that sarsaparilla? Or is sassafras a precursor to sarsaparilla? Oops. Why do you think we type that all the time in chat? Type what? I was thinking of sarsaparilla. I kind of lost the plot. Because the song comes on. Oh! You type fishing is my favorite skill in Stardew Valley when the song comes on. I thought you just did it when I was, like, fishing. Root beer is sarsaparilla, but is sarsaparilla sassafras? Does sarsaparilla come from the sassafras tree? Or are they just both sassy? I think I'm done with the freaking stonefish here. I could go for a gold star with trout soup, maybe. I'd be willing to try that here a little bit. Try and get a trout soup gold star performance. I mean, trying to get the gold star at just level 0 is probably a little too tough. I will say, so far, I have been able to at least catch every fish at level 0. I have yet to have, like, a wilted bouquet on anything. We'll see how long that holds true. How long I'll be able to at least, like, catch everything at level 0. Because I don't think it's going to go all the way. Something tells me we're gonna hit a wall. I'm just not sure which fish that wall is going to be on. Can I hit the crate? It's bugging you. I can check the crate. But I'm currently in position. I'm in my pixel-perfect position to catch this stonefish. Like you said, thank you in advance, because you knew I was going to do it. Because it's also bothering me, to be fair. It is also bothering me. Can we build a shrine around the crate? What do you think is in the crate? I haven't upgraded the house, so it can't be anything, like, too crazy good. I bet it's mixed seeds. It feels like a mixed seed kind of crate. I actually hate this guy forever. Freaking stupid stonefish. Looks like a brick. Let me take you to Pokedoku and build some stairs out of you. Guessing cherry bombs? Cherry bombs. Alright, am I, like, slightly too low there or something? I feel like I was not getting consistent stonefish hits. At least not as consistent as I was expecting. There's a world where I get a prismatic shard performance on this one, actually. Prismatic shard, trout soup. Ooh, okay, I'll take that at least. I will take that. That's a gold star performance with the trout soup. That's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. Hey. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. If people want to know what's in there. People want to know what's in there. Hey, get out of there. Get the heck out of there. What the heck's in there? Get out of there! It's cherry bombs. You were right. It's cherry bombs. Cherry bombs. Ow. Owie. Alright, we've officially made it to a new row. New row, who dis? It's the tuna. 70? Smooth. Chat, we're in 70 territory. You know what that means, don't you? You know what that means. We get to upgrade. We're still going to go for level 0 catches, at least to try. But we're going to go for... We get to upgrade from trout soup to... fish tacos. Fish freaking tacos. What do Susan and I win? Oh, you thought you were gonna get like a prize for guessing what's in the supply crate? You win the you win the satisfaction of a job well done. And this. There you go. One for each of you. Go ahead and take them. Go ahead and... you know what? I'll put them down over here. I'll put them down over here. You can claim them at your leisure. Alright. Hope you enjoy. I hope that satisfies. Tuna. Level 70 tuna. 70 smooth. How hard? I feel like I don't have a good gauge for how tough the smooth pattern is. We're about to find out, though. I know the tuna spot. I know the spot the tuna goes to literally every single time. So I feel like that'll give me a good leg up here. Look at that, the eel is right next to it as well. 70 smooth. They both go to the same spot. Come on, tuna. Go straight up to this spot every time. From there, it's a little bit more inconsistent. Wow, that was incredibly easy. That was incredibly easy. Tuna's really a 70 difficulty fish. I mean, we can verify. Because that felt way too easy. That felt way too... That was not a gold star. That was just a bouquet. I didn't have the challenge bait on. But I bet I could get a gold star on that one. Tuna. Confirmed. Tuna, 70 difficulty, smooth pattern. The heck? I guess smooth is maybe just like baby pattern. It's just baby mode. Did it leave the bar more than 3 times? That I don't know, but it felt like it did. It felt like it did to me. I'm willing to try it, though. I'm willing to try for a gold star performance here. Let's at least solidify the bouquet in place there. And confirm, already caught 1 tuna. You know what they say. If you can tune a fish, you can tune a ball. This is about as high as I can get, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe the smooth pattern really is just that easy. Okay. I feel like it might be literally impossible to get a perfect catch on this at level 0. Because, like, I hold... Like, it goes up immediately. Every single time. And I hold the button to go up with it. But I just don't go up fast enough. So it might be literally not possible to get a perfect catch on this guy at level 0. Maybe there's some, like, magic world where it can happen, where it goes up, like, slightly slower and just gives you just barely... That should have been it. Just, like, barely enough wiggle room to make it happen. But it doesn't feel like it. I'll tell you for free, it does not feel like it. It just moves too fast, I think. We can try with tacos. We can try for a perfect catch with tacos. I think that would probably be doable. I think the fishing bar will be big enough at that point. But I want to see if I can get the challenge bait catch here. If I can get this first part with only losing it once from the bar instead of twice like that, then I think that's the... Because then it goes down so fast, too. It's hard to adjust for that. Dang it. I thought I had him. I thought I had him. Whoop. Careful, careful. I think the thing with smooth is that it goes for, like... I think that's why it's called smooth, is it goes for, like, big, smooth movements. But it can go for smaller movements as well. That's what we gotta rely on. If it goes for too big of a movement, or if it moves in, like, the wrong direction or something like that, yeah, it does, like, big swoops. It starts with a big swoop right up to, like, the same point every single time. Then it has, like, smaller swoops. Oh, come on. That was it. That was it! Yeah, once the tuna does decide to move, it's very quick. At least most of the time it's very quick. It's too quick to, like, react to. Ah, shoot. I think I just have to get, like, the perfect... Like, I have to get, like, a slow... At least one of the movements has to be, like, kind of slow. Like, that one's not doing me any favors here. Then he does that. That one I might have been able to keep up with if I had reacted accordingly, but... This pond is freaking full. It just feels so close. It feels so close to doable. It's like right on the cusp. If I can just keep one of those swoops, if I can read one of those swoops that he does, read it and react to it accordingly, then we got him. Curious why it's so inconsistent as to whether you actually get the catch or not. So whether it actually, like, bites. Yeah, it's like, ooh, we got him! Wait, that was it! Yo, Pog, that's a gold star performance right there. Place that son of a gun. Let's go. Now I gotta try. Now I gotta try for a fish taco perfect catch performance. Am I gonna continue with the Fleeting Farm series? On stream, yes. As far as videos go, currently undetermined. I do want to get back to Fleeting Farm. There's unfinished business on Fleeting Farm in like the second half of the challenge. Basically, well, not second half. It's kind of like the post perfection challenge. As for the videos, I'm figuring that out. All right, fish taco challenge bait. We're trying to get at least seeing if I can get a perfect catch with this. Ooh, that's still really fast. I mean, that's a gold star immediately. Might still be not possible even with the fish taco. I feel like it doesn't go up exactly like the same speed every single time, so I'm hoping maybe there's a chance that it goes up slightly slower and I can keep up with it. Just like one time. It's possible, but you gotta start guessing. Well, the problem with getting the perfect catch is that it goes up so fast at the very start. I'm holding down the button. I can't go any faster to keep up with it at the start, so I don't think it's down to guessing. I think it's mostly down to that very first swoop. Yeah, see, it just goes immediately out of it. So I feel like that might be impossible. But I'll accept my gold star for right now. I found your channel through the Fleeting Farm video, and it was so well made. Now I've watched 30 hours of VODs. Louise, thank you. That's a huge compliment. I'm sorry I didn't follow through with any more, like, Fleeting Farm videos like that. I think I shot myself in the foot a little bit, honestly, just by, like, making it, like, like, as high quality as it ended up being, and then, like, I got in my brain, like, I have to keep making it as high quality, which is not a sustainable video editing practice, at least at my current state of where I'm at. So I'm reassessing how I approach videos, which has been going well so far, actually. I know you haven't seen much progress recently, but in the background. Ever since the year started, I've been trying to, like, refactor my work pipeline. I've always been bad about that, about, like, setting goals and sticking to them and not being a perfectionist and that sort of thing. So I'm hoping that will, hoping that'll get better and as we go along in the year here. gotta impulse post an incredibly low quality video real quick to destroy all expectations. I don't know about incredibly low quality, but I do think there's merit to that for sure. I don't know about incredibly low quality. Alright, 70 smooth, which is the exact same as the tuna was. So, fish taco, I gotta delete that buff so we can go for a proper level 0 catch here. I mean, I got challenge bait. I got the gold star at level 0. So if I did that for the tuna, I should be able to do it for the eel as well. It'd be hard to keep up with that quality even if you weren't doing live videos. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like if I had all the time in the world, like if I wasn't doing streams at the same time and I was like focusing entirely on just like the editing and making of the videos and stuff, that might be one thing. Then I might be able to make, like, more consistent content of that same quality. But even then, yeah, it would still take a while for each video. Why was that one so much easier? That was immediate. Okay, that's a gold star performance on that one. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. I mean, I know I'm not getting better than that on that, so let's go for the fish taco at the very least. So I can get at least double gold star and it'll look nice. I mean, you know what? I guess I should say, like, if I get a level 0 performance, I don't need to do it with the fish taco as well, because I already did the harder version of it, so... Should I do it that way, where it's like, you know, if I get this, then it just, like, it carries the rank for both of them? Like, I get 2 gold stars, because, like, I effectively did it the same... I did the harder version anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because otherwise I'm just doing it for, like, redundancy's sake. No need for all that. If one more coworker messages me if you have a second, I'm gonna lose it. I do not have a second. Gotta go do not disturb mode. Although it doesn't necessarily work because they might actually have to send you something important. Streams are already high quality enough that even a cropped together video would be high quality. I'm bad about doing that. I get so in my own head. I do let, like, perfect become the enemy of the good. It is a problem of mine, and I'm trying to work hard against it. I know I can't be as much of a perfectionist as I want to be, and I'm probably gonna, like, post a video that's just, like, lower quality here in the near future to rip off that band-aid and be like, you know what, let's just get something out there. Even if it's not to the highest quality that I expected myself, at least it's something. I'll probably do that in the near future. I just don't know what it'll be yet exactly. Maybe it'll be this. Maybe it'll be some cropped together version of this. You've converted me to a VOD watcher because the Master Angler and Feeding Farm videos were so good I needed more content. Now I've watched an ungodly amount of hours of VODs. Julie, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs at least. I hope you're enjoying the VODs. Happy to have you here. I was working from home today and had to step away for like an hour. Came back and saw 3 different chats, 2 emails, 2 bug comments that all needed to be addressed and immediately felt overwhelmed. Been there. When you come back to, like, a scary amount of notifications and you're like, what the heck happened? Like, what in the world happened here? That's so real. Alright, catfish. It's catfish. Catfish feels like such a quintessential difficult fish. 75 mix. 1 in chat if you've ever caught a catfish at level 0 fishing. 2 in chat if not. I feel like it's something that people may have actually done at some point. Because it's a spring fish, so you have access to it early. Like, it's always raining on the 3rds, and if you haven't done any fishing before that point, then maybe it's like... Maybe you go for it, and you're just like, how hard could it really be? And if you get lucky enough because it's a mixed pattern, then maybe you can make some magic happen. Maybe level 1? One, because I used my demo fish to catch it. Yeah, if you use the tutorial fish, that doesn't really count, because you can't actually fail that catch. Still, this would be a good one to use it on. If you wanted to get, like, a nice high-quality catch first. This one's going to be a tough one, though. This one's going to be a tough one to actually earn, like, my bouquet on, I think. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good start, but I gotta make sure I see it through all the way to the end here. The thing I can bank on, at least, is the mixed pattern, because sometimes it can just do that. Sometimes it can just do that for, like, the longest time and just sit perfectly still. Problem is, the higher the difficulty is, the less likely it seems to do that. With enough persistence, enough patience, and a steady enough hand, anything is possible. I want it to be inspirational. Just catch it. Just catch it, please. Catch the dang fish. I was trying to sound like cool. And oh no, I'm gonna fail the catch. Oh no. I was trying to sound cool, and now the catfish is making a fool. They're making a mockery of me. No, how did that happen? Oh my gosh, that was a journey. That was a journey of the soul right there. What in the world? I feel like I put it all out there on the table for just that one catfish. Too much pressure on the catfish? The catfish had like a panic attack or something at the end. Muddy. You underestimated the catfish and look at it now. I don't underestimate the catfish. I feel like the catfish is like one of the first fish that I learned to respect. Because you encounter it so early, and you're like, and up until that point, every other fish has been like the hardest fish you're likely to encounter before the catfish is like a largemouth bass. And even that one is like, okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. And you see this guy, and you're like, what the heck? Fish come this hard? They can exist in this hard of a capacity? That is a bouquet, though, there. That is a bouquet, though, officially. Bouquet, bouquet. Double bouquet. BB bouquet. No, I think I know I'm gonna run out of these. I had like 56 of each of these just to keep track of that there were 56 fish. Now that I'm doing like doubles like this, I think I'm just gonna go and get like full stacks of all of them. Wilted bouquet, bouquet, star fruit, and prizzy. 3+ hours, Miss Streamer. Oh, you're right. You're right. I have to figure out when I want to take my break, because I'm not going to want to take a break like mid fishing attempt here. Let's see, we got the squid coming up next. Blobfish. Chat, we're getting to some hard fish. We're getting to some tough fish. I think we've officially breached like the upper echelon of fish. I think the catfish was like the gatekeeper. And now we're starting to get to like where when you think of these fish, you're like, that's actually a hard fish. Catfish, squid, blobfish, dorado. What's the next row? What's the first one in the next row? Sturgeon, pufferfish, void salmon. Oh, we're climbing. We're climbing. Get ready for it. Do you think I can get... I can't... Do I even try for the catfish? Do I try for a gold star catfish performance? What's the harm in trying? With taco? With taco, I definitely think I can do it. Without taco? It's probably possible. Just not very likely. Pop them in there. You can try with the stew. I mean, that would be effectively the same as doing it with the taco, right? I mean, not literally, because it's like a +1 versus +2, but as far as like our ranking system goes, it wouldn't be any different. Unless we want to make like 3 tables. one for the soup, one for the taco. But then I have to go all out and do that for like every fishing buff as well. Nah, that's just excessive. That's excessive at that point. Try it with seafoam pudding if you really wanted to. I could. That would definitely be a wilted bouquet, though. And I've already gotten bouquet. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. Maybe I try fish taco. See if I can hit a level 2 challenge bait catch at the very least. Need the bouncy bar. Need to get a lead bobber so the bar doesn't bounce like that. If only. If only I could have all the bobbers at once. All the bobbers. Ooh, that was a jumpy one. But the catfish is it's not always guaranteed to start off super jumpy like that. Sometimes it can have a more lackadaisical start. Not that one, though. Definitely not that one. Hey, Timbeeb. Hope Timbeeb's just... Hope you're keeping yourself occupied, little buddy. Is out here guarding the farm, keeping an eye on things while I fish my heart out. Oh, that had a good start. If it had kept going like that, that would have been great. Nah, alright. I am gonna accept that. I'm gonna accept my bouquet. I will accept my bouquet and move on with my life. Got a squid here. I think I'm gonna try and get the squid. I'm gonna try and get at least on the board with the squid here. What is this one? 75 sinker versus 75 mixed. Ooh. I'm gonna try here. And then after this one way or the other, I'm gonna go for my break. That's what I'm committing to. Oh wait, I gotta remove the fish taco. The fish look happy. I just want to eat my tropical curry, please. Eat my tropical curry. Alright, let's see how the squid are treating me today. Oh, I forgot to put away all my catfish as well. And actually get the squid. Put that away. That away. Something like this. One more try. Chat, this one didn't count. You know me too well. Alright. That should be high enough, I think. Remember to take your break? I just said I'm gonna take it after the squid. I'm gonna take it after the squid. One way or another. I'm gonna break soon. I promise you that I will. I just gotta catch this squid real quick. I just gotta get an easy, clean, level 0 catch on the squid. Gotta get, like, auto hook on the fishing rod. The auto hook fishing rod, I started with it, but it was throwing off the glitch for some reason. I feel like I was getting, like, way less consistently... Like, I was way less consistently hooking the squid, or hooking any fish with auto hook. They're also gonna break soon, just not in a fun way. Get heart emojis in chat. Heart emojis in chat for a shield. And anyone else who needs them. Wishing you the best. Don't break. You got this. You got this. Whatever you're going through in this moment, it's a blip. It's a blip. In the span of your life, even in the span of your day. Focus on all the good things. Focus on all the good things that are gonna happen instead. Like watching me catch this squid right here and right now. Wait, actually though? Wait, actually, I'm not joshing. I'm Alexing, I'm not joshing. Please. False alarm. False alarm. What happens if you consistently click late then? I mean, I don't know if there's like a consistent specific time that I could click to trigger the glitch. It feels very random. It feels like I'm clicking in like basically the same rhythm. But yeah, no, it doesn't. It's a good thought. How many more tries were there? I didn't specify a number of tries. I specified when I catch the squid. So when I catch the squid, I'll go for a break. That's my incentive. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Where are you going? How did that go so bad so fast? You just caught a squid right now? Not according to my fishing collection. I've never caught a squid. Show me one time I've caught a squid in the past, in the stream, that added to the fishing collection. What is the glitch? If you fish along the very topmost part of a fishing pond, there is a chance that you get the fishing minigame instead of just pulling the squid out like you normally do. And a fishing treasure to boot. Look at that. It's my first geode! Let's go. My very first geode. And a bouquet level performance. I like that I used the bouquet for this because it makes me think of like I'm on like on a stage or something and people like throwing bouquets like they do in the movies. Like, encore, encore! They throw you the flowers. People still do that? Alright. That is a good performance right there. That is a good performance. After the break, I'm going to go take a little 5-10 minute break here. After that, we're going up against the level 75 floater. The blobfish, followed by 78 mix, the Dorado. Got our work cut out for us here. 75 floater coming in soon. Yeah, but for now, I am going to send you over here, over to the theater. I will be right back. Suze, don't hit me with the wilted rose emoji. I'm wounded. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a break, go get a snack. I encourage you to do the same. Use the restroom, do what you got to do. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Enjoy yourself some horses and jellies if you're not leaving. And, yeah, BRB. What did I miss? What did I miss, y'all? What did I miss? What did I miss? Chat, my home sweet home, I'm gonna give you a kiss. 3 horses? That's not possible. That's not 3 horses? I haven't seen that many horses in a dog's age. Oh my gosh. Your second horse. Congratulations. 1. 2. And 3. Congratulations to the horse havers and to the baby moonlight jellies. Fantastic to see all y'all. I'm going to go disable the jelly and the horse commands, and then we're back to fishing. I wish I was a fish. Horse Girl Streamer gave us her all. I can't take any credit. It's the Nightbot. It's Nightbot doing all the work there, giving out the horses, giving out the jellies. All right. Y'all ready to keep going? I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared of the blobfish, I'm not gonna lie. The catfish, well, the squid was the last one we did. But the catfish and the squid, they were both already, like, pretty tough. The blobfish. Oh gosh, it's getting so hard now. I think I can do it, though. I think I can do it level 0. Level 0 blobfish. I think I can at least catch one. I believe. I thoroughly believe. Hello, Wolfeet. Hello, hello. Do I need to go higher here? Higher and higher still. Lower. Gotta find that nice little sweet spot. Nice little spot for the blobfish. Okay, this does work. See how consistent it is. You are floating. This blobfish do be floating. Floating way the heck up there. I have a feeling you're gonna go up. You're gonna go up. You want to go up because you're a floater? Wait, is this first time? First try lucky? There's no shot, right? There's no shot. There's actually no shot. I'm not giving up that easy. You think you don't count me out? Don't count me out until you hear the freaking sound. I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell. Boom! First try. What the heck was I scared of? Holy, level 0 blobfish? That's big. Ooh, that felt good. That felt real good. Now I heard the bell, but it was the bell of me winning. Winning. Epic winning. Lol pwned. Not bad. Now, do I go for anything else? I think at this point, I just have to be happy with getting any catches at level 0 at all. Maybe I come back and try some challenge-based stuff later, but right now I just want to test my mettle. I think we're at the hard enough fish that just getting a catch under my belt to begin with is pretty good. So I'm going to at least start there, and then maybe we come back later, but I want to see just how far I can take this. At this point. Floaters are kind of easier than sinkers because you don't bounce along the top. That is true. You can just hold it down and it goes like straight to the top every time. 78 mix. What an interesting number. This is such an interesting number because almost every other fish has a difficulty that's a multiple of 5. I can think of there's like one other one that doesn't. What's so special about the Dorado? Why do you get your own special difficulty number? Why does Mom let you have a unique difficulty number? Will that unique difficulty number be enough to sway the tides here? I think your mixed pattern is going to be your downfall, Dorado. Almost anything that has a mixed pattern is going to fall eventually. Just like that. Just like that. That's an easy bouquet if I've ever seen one. 56.2 mixed fish when? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let me refill the pond at the very least. I'll do you this courtesy. Alright. That is another row officially complete. Let's move down to the next row. Where we are starting with everyone's favorite. You know him, you love him. It's the sturgeon. 78 mixed. Is that true? I thought you were 80. No, your difficulty's almost 80. Wait. Dorado's not even unique on 78. That's wild. Look at this. Okay. We're still not at 80, so I'm still sticking with fish tacos if I need them. But this is identical to the Dorado. Same difficulty, same pattern. So, in theory, it should be perfectly catchable here. I just need a little extra luck. Finally made it to the lake. Oh yeah, I'm here 'cause spring is through. I'm not like other fish, you're gonna learn that soon. You should start with a carp, 'cause I dart, I sink and float to my difficulty. I don't even get to finish my song. What the heck? They love me. The sturgeon, it loves me. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Hello, Miss Palindrome. Hello, hello. God, I'm covered in wires. I got wires going all over the place. Gotta go for challenge bait, right? I think the challenge bait is just so much of a difficulty bump. I might come back to some of these and try challenge bait later on, but for right now, I'm willing to accept a bouquet level performance. Boom. Leave it there. Are we finally at 80? We are at 80. We're officially in the 80s as far as difficulty goes. 80 floater. I'm going to go trade out my fish taco. I haven't been using the fishing buffs basically at all. But if I need them, they're here. That's the next one. Put them away. Level 80 difficulty gets me a dish of the sea. A dish of the sea if I need it. So far I've managed to at least secure a catch at level 0 on every fish. Manta Sunray, hello, hello. Love your name. Plan to clean your windows tomorrow. Also need to do laundry. Rip. Hate having to... I have to do laundry as well, honestly. One of those chores. It's never, like, bad. It's just, like, I always just hate having to fold it after the fact. That's the worst part. Okay. Why does this fish seem so much more intense all of a sudden? Pufferfish, can you chill out for a second? Okay, thank you. That's more like it. I mean, I know it's an 80 difficulty fish, but it's a floater. I feel like it's doable here. Probably have to do laundry tomorrow or Saturday as well. Happy laundry day, everybody. Big laundry. I basically always leave laundry at, like, as late as I possibly can. Like, I go until I literally, like, don't have clothes to wear. And then I do my laundry. Well, I'm just locking in for a second here, because I think this is a good RNG pattern. This pufferfish feels like it wants to be caught. But it wants to make me work for it as well. Rip. How did I get the name Argon Matrix? That's like so specific. Well, my lucky number is 18, which is the same as the atomic number for Argon. And Matrix was one of my favorite movie series growing up. So there you go. And I was a nerd, which is how I knew that the atomic number of Argon was 18. I loved chemistry back in high school. Plus, I just thought the words sounded nice together. When I was thinking about making a username and like those two words came to mind and I put them together, I was like, you know what? That sounds pretty good. That sounds cool. Here we are. Nerd alert, but that's pretty awesome. That's exactly the reaction I like to have. Cool. Come on. The pufferfish is going to be the one to stop me, right? I feel like the pufferfish is like the face of fishing in many ways. Does anyone else feel like this? Like when you think of fishing, you think of like a pufferfish? Because isn't it the first one in the fishing collection? It is the very first one in the fishing collection. Plus it's like the symbol used for Smappy is like a pufferfish combined with a chicken. So I feel like I'm seeing the pufferfish's face so often. You have beef with the pufferfish? I feel like a lot of people have beef with the pufferfish. It's such a specific fish, too. Like, normally you have to catch it at, like, 12 to 4 on a sunny day. Like, what makes you so special, pufferfish? And I'm Puffertle, true. Puffertle. Yeah, he's kind of the fish. He's, like, the fish. There are many fish that I would say are, like, could be, like, the fish when it comes to Stardew Valley fishing. Like, the fish that I think of more than anything else. I think, like, pufferfish is up there. I think sunfish might be there, just because it's, like, so often the very first fish that you catch. Due to how, like, the tutorial catch works. Maybe, like, the legend or, like, the glacier fish or something, but even then, I feel like those are, like, so late game that a lot of people probably don't even, like, go for them. A lot of, like, more casual players don't end up catching those. Whereas the pufferfish you might actually come across, it's like a summer fish. It is, like, specific timing, but usually I feel like there's at least one day where you'll be fishing during that time frame during the summer. Summer is always, like, so sunny. Chad, I think the pufferfish might cook me here. I think I might have met my match with the pufferfish. I do think it's doable if I get a good, solid pattern here. But that pattern is so elusive. Like, look at how feisty this fella is. Oh my gosh. I'm still gonna keep trying. I'm not willing to concede just yet. There's still some fight left in this girl. Don't get it twisted. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, that's right. More like this, please. More like this. Wait, more like this? More like this? No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. We know it's possible. The pufferfish can bleed. We've seen it. It can be conquered. Yeah, stay up there. No, stay up there. Stay up there. Stay up there. Oh, but you were going to stay up there, but you went without me. You went without me. Holy. I feel like now that I've seen just how possible it potentially is, I can't leave. I can't leave. Maybe the salmon, or the void salmon will humble me right after this. But I feel like I need to do this. Let's be honest. If I eat the dish of the sea, it's definitely doable. That's not even a question. I have to earn this. I have to earn this bouquet here. Careful, okay. If I read chat and chat is English, I will not read numbers in German. I don't know what the conversation is. I see some of the conversation. Wait, oh my gosh. Hey, we got him! Oh my gosh, pufferfish. The 1-inch pufferfish. Legendary. The littlest baby pufferfish you've ever seen. Tiny little baby pufferfish is mine. He's so small. Oh, he's 1 apple tall. That's incredible. I didn't realize they could come that small. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's a bouquet. That is officially a bouquet. Not even an apple, honestly. Ooh, well fought, pufferfish. Well fought. I thought you might have been the one to stop me in my tracks, honestly. To stop me from catching the fish. But level 0 pufferfish is real. Level 0 pufferfish is officially real. Put it in the tank next to Ollie. You wouldn't even be able to see it next to Ollie. 80 mixed. Is that the same as the... No, it was 80... That was 80 floater. Okay, mixed I actually feel a little bit better about than floater. Because mixed is such a grab bag. So I think the void salmon is possibly more doable than the pufferfish was. And I did the pufferfish, so you know what? Let me add him. Let me add him. Have a good one there, Faye. Thanks for being here. How big is that to us that can't read American? I don't actually know the conversion between inches and centimeters. 2.54 centimeters, Durmeister said, so I'm going to trust that. It is very tiny. Yeah, 2.5-ish centimeters. Does the size affect how it actually appears in fish tanks? It does not. It does not. I think the size is literally only for, like, the collection, right? Like, you literally only see it here, like what your biggest catch was. 4-inch sea cucumber, 11-inch, 16-inch, 12-inch sturgeon, 11-inch halibut. Have any other, like, weirdly small ones? A 2-inch blue discus, 4-inch lionfish, 8-inch blobfish. They're also small. Are they, like, all, like, the smallest they can be when you catch them with this glitch? They're all so tiny. Sardine, 2 inches. I mean, that actually makes sense. That tracks. Sardines are pretty small. 25-inch salmon? That's a big salmon. Am I crazy, or is that like a huge... That's like a 2-foot salmon? That's a long... How's my salmon longer than the eel? I guess eels can be kind of short, but I always picture an eel as like a long fish. 24-inch Dorado as well. Alright, back to it. What's the tuna? Tuna is 13 inches. The red snapper was almost as big as the eel. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't seem quite right. Something seems, dare I say, a little fishy about that. A little fishy about that. I know I said it again. I just didn't see any like +2s in chat, so I just thought you maybe didn't hear me. Facepalm? What does that even do? F? -2? What happened? You're making jokes in these void times? What does that even mean? I love the color of the void salmon fish pond, by the way. So nice. If I had to pick one color for all my fish ponds to be, it might be this color. Such a nice, like, soothing purple. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of the void salmon. I was a little more afraid of the pufferfish than I am of the void salmon. I still respect the void salmon, because 80 difficulty is no slouch. But your mixed pattern is your Achilles heel. It will stop you. It will cause you to topple eventually. Maybe not this catch, maybe not the next catch, but eventually. Mark my words. And until that time, we fish. We fish. Not the deep black of the Barracuda fish pond. That was a good color as well in the mod that we made on stream. Our raccoon fish pond. That was also a really good color. I remember liking that color a lot. It's just that easy. It's just that you complement the colors and all of a sudden, they're your best friend. Actually big. Okay, 80 difficulty. Void salmon has been conquered. I can't believe I've caught all these fish at literally level 0 fishing. No fishing buffs, no nothing. I haven't, you know, gone above and beyond with challenge bait and perfect catches or anything, but even just getting the catch is a worthy accomplishment these days. Oh boy, here we go. Super Cucumber, 80 Sinker. Now, Sinker, I would say, is probably more difficult than the floater, the pufferfish. Can I reach that chest? We'll just do a little cheating. Don't mind me here. Don't mind me. A little bit of a wall hack. It's okay. All right. Super Cucumber is a fish I greatly respect. It is a notably difficult fish. I don't want to fish up there. Wait, is this going to cause issues? I think we'll be okay. Provided this spot does at least work. She's hacking, OMG. No, what gave you that? What gave you that impression? This is a 100% glitchless, perfectly normal fishing experience. Okay, that one's gonna be a little feisty. Squid was 12 inches. Minimum listed on the wiki is 12. Sea cucumber 4. What's the minimum listed on salmon? Because our salmon was like 25 inches or something. You sussy. Salmon was 24. Our salmon was 25, I'm pretty sure. It was like one above 2 feet. Because I remember I hesitated when I said 2 feet. Because it wasn't exactly 2 feet. Oh, the wiki minimum is 24? So we didn't hit literally the minimum, but we hit very close. We're skirting the minimum at the very least with all of our catches here, it seems. Not hitting the exact minimum specifically. I love when they do that. I love when they do that, when they just sit at the bottom like that. That's the moment you gotta look forward to with sinkers, when they just, like, sit literally at the exact bottom. Wait. He died. He died! Bro just straight up gave up. He's like, I know you're gonna get me eventually. Yo, respect. Respect to the super cucumber. Thanks for making my life easy here. Huge. That's a bouquet. That's a bouquet. Girls pushing through these. Call me that one Breaking Bad episode because I am gliding over all. 80 sinker again. This is the same as the super cucumber, so it should be doable, just like the super cucumber. Put all that away. Did I refill the super cucumber pond? I did. That was a stretch of a reference? I don't think so. I think it was a perfectly cromulent reference. Alright. Stingray. Oh my gosh, our first legendary fish is coming up. 80 dart? What do you mean? Since when is the mutant carp a dart fish? I mean, if the first fish to, like, make me give up on getting a level 0 catch is a legendary fish, I think that's a victory. I think that's pretty good. If it is, like, even if it's the easiest legendary fish in the mutant carp, I think that's still pretty darn good. Isn't the Slime Jack legendary? The Slime Jack is not legendary, but it kind of feels legendary, just because of, like, where you find it. But it's kind of like the Void Salmon, in that it's like a fish specific to an area. Here's hoping that the Stingray is just as kind to me as the Super Cucumber was. Oh, oh. Okay, it's not starting out that way. It's putting up a bit of a fight. Rip. Put me back in. Put me back in, coach. Cool. Okay, we got a chance. Never mind, we had a chance. I think, honestly, the hardest part of these ones is, like, getting your foot in the door. Is getting started on a catch. Once you have at least, like, a little bit of, like, leeway for the fish to, like, leave your bar, then it starts to feel a little more manageable. Like right here, yeah. Of course, then it does stuff like that, and it just completely messes you up. Oh, 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 oh. Son of a gun. The definition of chance is interesting. Never tell me the odds. I know you want to tell me the odds right now. You want to be like, Argon, don't you know that the chance of catching a stingray at 0 fishing is 0.006%? Don't tell me that, because I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it regardless of the odds here. 1 in a million, 1 in 10 million, 1 in 2 Googleplex. I'm built different. I don't know what to tell you. It's all just math and numbers and nonsense. It doesn't even mean anything. It doesn't even mean anything. Because at the end of the day, all I need is myself, my rod, and the water. Maybe a fish. Maybe a fish or two as well. Actually, what I was going to say is exclamation point optimism. Oh, okay. Yeah, exclamation point optimism then. Most people would decide if it's below a certain level to not worth bothering. Or not most people. We live for these moments right here where they die at the bottom of the fishing bar and you just and all of a sudden hope is reignited. Wasn't necessarily on that attempt, sure, but it shows you that it can happen. It shows you that it can happen, that even these gods of fishing can be smited. Even these fish, these almighty, all-time difficult fish, they can topple just like any old carp. Just like any old carp can. Have a good one there, Upstara. Smoten, exactly. Get smoten, get smitten, kitten. You're genuinely insane about Stardew Valley challenges, and I respect that. If no one else does it, then I have to do it. So I need to see it done. I need to see some of these fish caught at level 0. And if no one else is up to the challenge, then by golly, give me a fishing rod. Give me a fishing rod and let me at him. That said, the stingray caused me more grief than I would have hoped. I got pretty lucky with the super cucumber, let's be honest. I got pretty lucky getting that super cucumber as quick as I did. This is the same exact pattern, 80 sinker, so it should be doable. You just need to wait for the perfect moment when the mood is right and the algae is wet and the stingray is tired and we don't give up and we don't lose focus. Algae wasn't wet on that one, that was the problem. Weren't quite there. Isn't size based on fishing zone? I think partially. I don't really know. I've never really looked into fish size because it literally has like no mechanical bearing in the game. It's just there for fun, for flavor, but it doesn't actually like do anything for you. It would be kind of cool if like bigger fish actually sold for more or something. That would make sense. So it's really all about the quality. On Sarnet. Size determines quality? Maybe. Maybe there is a correlation there, but I've just never really noticed. I just always focus on, like, the pure statistical quality. Come on now. I'm not gonna concede. I need to get to this legendary fish. When we get to the legendary fish, we'll see how we feel. Mutant carp, you might be my Everest. An 80 dart fish is nothing to be trifled with. You've seen how bad like a 50 dart fish can be. Or 55, whatever the midnight squid was before. We've seen how nasty that can be. 80 dart is going to be something else. We haven't seen a dart fish in a while, actually. We had a good run of non-dart fish, so we may have forgotten just how tough dart can be. And I feel like it's going to be deceptive here, too, once we get to the mutant carp, because... Well, I'm just readjusting my position a little bit, see if I can get a more consistent catch here. I feel like once we get to the mutant carp, it's going to be deceptive, because, like, everyone thinks of the mutant carp as, like, the easiest of the legendary fish. Either the mutant carp or the angler. 1 in chat if you think the mutant carp is the easiest legendary. 2 in chat if you think the angler is the easiest legendary. 3 in chat if you think it's something else somehow. 2. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. I feel like the angler must not have, like, a good pattern. Angler's definitely not a dart pattern. Shoot, I was in my gamer mind palace on that one. I was like, it's just me and the fish. It felt so good. Not a single person said that the mutant carp was easier. Everyone thinks that the angler is harder. It really, I think it is, yeah, just it's going to be the dart pattern doing so much heavy lifting with the mutant carp here. It's smooth, apparently. That makes sense with how I remember the angler moving. Smooth does make sense. Assume the fishing zone is the lowest possible in the ponds. I mean, obviously the game never like factored like what these fishing zones should be. I assume it's just going to be like, yeah, fishing zone 0 or 1 or whatever it is. I don't think it's, I mean, we've gotten some perfect catches before, so I don't think it's even possible to get like a higher quality fish than base from doing this glitch. The only thing this really does for you is if you want to like duplicate fish, or if you want to like farm a bunch of experience, I guess. This could also work. Have a good one there, Savon. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah, unfortunately the bookmark command does not work right now. We are without bookmarks. Hopefully the support team gets back to Mobby at some point here, so we can get it fixed. But no telling when that's gonna happen. So fingers crossed. It's just that easy. It's just that easy! Oh my gosh. Honey Buzz Buzz. Perfect timing. You were here when we caught the stingray. This level 18... Sorry, not level 18. 80 difficulty sinker fish. 18 length. Not bad. Not bad. Man, that took a while. Also, am I the only one who thinks it's really cursed looking at the stingray sprite looking down like this? It makes me a little uncomfortable looking at the stingray sprite in that orientation. I don't know why. I've never really like looked at like the fish sprites rotated that way. Kind of freaking me out. Regardless, that is a bouquet level performance. Fish hath been caught. Now. Now. Well. Chat, I think we might have hit a wall. Mutant carp, level 80 difficulty fish with a dart pattern. I'm gonna try my best. But that dart pattern is gonna cause me some untold grief, I feel like. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. And it's gonna be, the problem with the legendary fish as well is I literally have to put the fish back in immediately every single time. Every other fish up to this point, we get like, the fish ponds will hold 10, the legendary fish ponds only hold 1 of each. I can actually swap these around so I can just like go back and forth like this easily. Honeybuzz, thank you for the 17 months of the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that. I appreciate the well wishes and the good luck as well, because I am going to need it for this fella. I'm gonna need it for this one. Wait. Ooh, that was promising. Wait, we can just do that? It can just like hang out? Wait. We just have to wait for that to happen again. It can just, it was just like sitting there. It was just sitting, it was a sitting duck. Gotta get used to doing it after every single one. Eat the food already? No. I refuse. I refuse, but it refused. At least we're in like a good spot here to catch, to at least hook the mutant carp, it seems. I feel like if you just tuned in at this point of the stream and you saw me doing this, putting the mutant carp in and fishing it out immediately without without triggering the glitch, it would be like, what the heck is going on here? What's happening? It would be a very strange thing to walk into with like no context. Wait, what glitch? So many people have come in midstream. Exclamation point glitch, yeah. Appreciate Sousa setting up that command. It's the glitch that allows you to get this fishing minigame in the fish pond, which you normally can't do. I mean, technically speaking, the mutant carp is the only legendary fish that doesn't have a level requirement. In the base game, if you wanted to, you could try and catch the mutant carp with level 0 fishing. So this is a true-to-life experience that you can personally have glitchless in your own Stardew Valley journey, if you so desire it. Every other legendary fish required, like, I think Angler requires minimum level 3. And then level 5 for the Crimson Fish, 6 for the Glacier Fish, and 10 for the Legend, I think. If you run out of a buff mid-cast, what happens? You keep the same bar size, but on your next cast you won't get it. But it persists for the cast that you had the buff for. Kids, try this one at home. 3 is the Glacier Fish? I don't think 3 is the Glacier Fish. Oh, you're behind. I understand. I understand what the 3 was. You were saying it in jest as to me saying what's the easiest legendary fish. At least I assume in jest. There's probably one person out there who thinks that the Glacier Fish is the easiest legendary fish. Just due to their own, like, personal experience. Like, maybe they got, like, really lucky with the Glacier Fish and really unlucky with, like, the other fish. The odds of it are not great, but it is possible. Got the Glacier Fish first try, but the Angler sauced them 10 times in a row. Love the use of the word sauced there. The Legend is really easy to make money with, ... Cool. I do think this is possible. I'm gonna be straight up and tell you I think this is possible. It feels just on the cusp of plausibility that if you had like the exact right pattern at the exact right time and you reacted accordingly, you could do this. I don't know if I have enough time to commit because I want to get to some of the other fish here as well. So I think I'm going to at least try with the Dish of the Sea. It's a level 3 fishing buff, so we're officially level 3 now. And we'll see how that does. Level 3 is still not that high when it comes to a legendary fish, and this is still going to be tough, but it should be... I at least want to get a catch under my belt. Thought she was going to stick it out a bit longer. Well, I just want to, like, try and get to every fish. I want to get to every fish at least once. I don't want any fish to keep me hard stuck for, like, too long. At the end, once we've seen every fish, maybe we'll come back to the mutant carp here, being the first fish that I couldn't hit level 0 at. Or that I couldn't catch with level 0. Good night, Lala, by the way. Lala lass. Take care. Am I not in the right spot anymore? carp. Come on, I put on the freaking dish of the sea just for you, and now you don't even want to give me the time of day? Now you won't even let me hook you anymore? I'm wounded. I am wounded, my mutant carp friend. Is this your way of telling me that you want me to catch you at level 0? That you'll only take level 0 and nothing else? Whoops. I literally just, like, can't get this. There we go, finally. Finally, at least an attempt. At least a chance. Give me a dang chance. That's still really hard. That's still so hard. Holy. All my homies hate dartfish? All my homies hate the dart fishing pattern? Mutant Carp really said she's too weak for me, I'll leave. Pathetic mortal. You require such sustenance as your dish of the sea? You're not even in the sea! I'm not eating the dish of the sea for this guy. I need to eat the dish of the sewers. Get plus to my sewer affinity rating. You know? What? Just a nice home-cooked meal from Krobus. What's the problem? What's the problem? Send it out a little further. A little further. Maybe going a little further like that is the ticket. Problem is when it doesn't work, it feels like it just wasted time. There we go. It's actually the hardest fish I've ever seen. It's actually maybe the hardest fish in human history. Mutant Carp, you deserve more respect than I give you, to be honest. I always think of you as such like a nothing legendary fish. And I mean, ultimately compared to the other legendary fish, you are kind of nothing. But compared to everything else I've faced thus far, you are a monument. You are monolithic. You deserve a mythos all unto yourself, the 80 dart fish of legend. You've earned your legendary fish moniker. I respect that. Can't believe she's stumped on the freaking mutant carp. I feel like it's fitting. The very first legendary fish being the one to stump me, I feel like it's fitting. Not even with the even with the dish of the sea. How long do I have on the dish of the sea? 55 seconds? It does not last long, does it? Holy gosh. One more attempt here. One more attempt, please. Let me in. Let me the heck in. Fishing Simulator freaking 2026. Oh! Sell the fishing buck just for this one. Just this one, just this one! The heck? Rip. Chat. I think it might be time. I think it might be time for shenanigans. You ever wonder what's going on down here? You wonder? Anyone remember this? Anyone remember this one? Do not enter. Should we check it out? Chat, should we check it out? It says do not enter. But, like, that's the #1 way to make me want to enter. I don't have a pickaxe, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to click past the bodyguard. And bodyguard #2. They're making me work for it. They're making me work for it. Argon, the sign says don't. No sign can tell me what to do. This sign can't stop me. I don't know how to read. This is illegal? They're really making me work for it. Holy, it's a whole lineup. They're lining up for something good down here. What is it? What is it? Cat, are you ready? Are you ready? What the heck? What is this? Advanced Iridium Rod with the Master Enchantment and a Trap Bobber and a Cork Bobber. Ooh, and Iridium Quality Seafoam Pudding. Well, who left this here? Who left all this good stuff here? Oh, wait. Do not steal, but you have to wear the mask? It's not yours? Yeah, but, like, it would be so useful. It would be so... Let's just give it a little try, you know? Let's get... I won't commit to this at the very least. The Mask of Shame. The Concerned Ape Mask of Shame. Confirm that I'm cheating. Friggin' Curse of Binding. Do not enter? Yeah, whatever. What the heck ever. How useful could this even possibly be? You know what? I'm gonna go in. I'm not even gonna use a fishing buff. I'm only gonna use the cheating rod. I'm just gonna use the cheating rod, and that's all. That's it. That's all. Ain't even a mutant carp in there. A level 0. Level 0 with the cheating rod? With the dev rod? Oops. Hold on, I gotta get this. I gotta get my fingers in a good spot here. I hope she can't catch a single fish with the cheating rod. It would be so embarrassing. Trap Bobber plus Cork Bobber? Keep pressing the wrong stuff here. The Mask of Shame. Chat, this is how you get a wilted bouquet. Don't get it confused. This is 100% how you get a wilted bouquet rating. But you know what? A wilted bouquet? Many people are saying it's better than no bouquet. Why not the barbed hook? Because the barbed hook's not as good. In my estimation. Hold on, I'm gonna set this up like this instead. That way it's just easier, more familiar keybinds for me. Do I need to be a bit higher? Maybe. Doink. Nope, that's too high. That's still too high. Come on, come on. Now the mutant carp's running scared. I've got the special dev rod. I've got the all-powerful, almighty stick of cheating. And it doesn't even want to try. It doesn't even want to try. It's too this rod is too powerful. I feel like maybe I was like too high there. Let me try to go. You don't necessarily have to be like right at the very tippy top. And I'm starting to think that maybe being at like the very, very tip top is actually like hurting my chances. Okay, once I hook him one time, this lights out. Right there. Oh! See, it's not even that much easier, chat. It's not even that much... It's not even that much easier. It's not even, like, that much more powerful. Look, it's still... I'm still struggling. I'm still struggling a little bit. It's still, like, keeping me on the... Giving me the old run around. It's still, you know, putting up a bit of a fight here. He's still kind of, you know... He's got a little fight in him. This is kind of an insanely big bar for being literally, like, level 0 fish. I guess technically it's level 1 fishing. Because the enchantment on the rod gives you plus 1 fishing. Look, I'm gonna lose the fish. I'm gonna lose the fish, chat. Even with the cheating dev rod, I'm still gonna lose. So how strong could it possibly be? How strong could it possibly be? He really does not want to give in. The war of attrition at this point. This just shows the power of dartfish. Ultimately, this just shows the power of the dart pattern. Even with this, like, stupidly good rod and, like, bait combination. This is still not easy. But it's easy enough, maybe. Oh wait, it's kind of it's trying to wiggle its way back down. Okay, you know what? We got a fight on our hands. We got a fight, bro. Just get in the bag. Literally, just get in the bag. Come on, mutant carp. Boss, I'm tired. Boss, I'm tired. Can we both just go home? But together, though? Won't you come with me home? I'll take you to a nice little aquarium somewhere. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Ooh, and a nice little fishing treasure chest. There you go. Chat, that took so much time. That took so much time and energy. That was obviously not cheating, right? That's not... I think that's a bouquet level performance. I did it at level 0. I did it at fishing level 0. Look, level 0. You have full energy? I did it at fishing level 0. No, I can't. I can't in good conscience. I mean, look at the hat I'm wearing. Look at the mask of shame. First wilted bouquet moment. You hate to see it. But hey, you know what? I caught it. At the very least, I caught one. Even if I had to resort to nefarious tactics. What's the next fish in line, anyway? If it's not a dart fish, I feel like from this point on, any dart fish is going to be, like, next to impossible. If it's not a dart fish, though, maybe there's a chance. 85 mixed. Hey, my cookies. Wait, you guys didn't come and get your cookies? Chat, I gave you cookies earlier. No one came to pick them up. I didn't take them. You just haven't taken them yet yourself. They're there. They're waiting for you. Where are yours? You weren't here? It was a reward. It was a reward for something. You're allergic? I can get you, like, a rice pudding or something instead. Probably stale by now. Alright. We're going into non-cheating mode for this one. Take away the cheat rod. Put back the regular rod. Set that over there. Get my hat back on. That's our cheating setup. This is our wilted bouquet setup. If we have to resort to any of these, that's a wilted bouquet moment for sure. Stone owls can go down there as well. Beyond that, let's try some stuff here. Ling cod. Is the ling cod doable? 85 mixed difficulty fish. higher difficulty than the mutant carp, but it is mixed difficulty. And we all know, if you know anything about fish difficulty in this game, you know that mixed difficulty, pardon me, you know that mixed difficulty is basically like baby mode. Or at least it can be baby mode. It's not guaranteed to be baby mode, but there's a chance that it just literally sits still. And that's what we're banking on. That is what we're hoping for here. Also, here we go, finally. Well, yeah, see, that's an example of what we're not hoping for. That's an example of what we don't want to happen. This is a little better. See, that's a little more like it. That's a little more like it. More like that, please, Mr. Lingcod. Mr. Lingcod. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Please sit still. Don't do a crazy dance. Sometimes I think I can still hear Pavo. 07. Such good music. Such good music. Gotta see a task of some of these fish at level 0. I don't even know if, like, the fishing bar can mechanically move fast enough to catch some of, like, the higher level dark fish at level 0. I guess we're gonna find out. Because I'm gonna give it a try. Better believe I'm trying every fish at least a little bit at level 0. Honestly. Honestly and earnestly and without any preamble. We do some level 0 grinding against every single fish. That said, we're really getting to the point where it's starting to become untenable. I think Lingcod is within my skill set to do. I had to resort to nonsense and tomfoolery for the mutant carp. It's true. It's true, and that's a badge of shame I will wear for the rest of my days. But let me make it up to you and catch a no nonsense, no tricks, no extra sauce, Lingcod, level 0 farming, point blank. Well, and also level 0 fishing. Level 0 farming probably goes without saying. Level 0 fish farming. Dermeister just posting a YouTube short. Straight up, just posting the YouTube short link. What is that? Do link. What'd you link here? Should I click it? Casual Pavo ambiance. No notes. No notes. Beautiful. These are sounds I'm hearing. If you don't know anything about Silk Song, then this probably means nothing to you. Chat, on a scale of 0 to 100, what do you think are the odds I'm catching this Lingcod at level 0? 0 for there's literally no chance, it's never going to happen. 100 for it's guaranteed. It's 100% guaranteed. 5, 65, 10. They're low numbers. 18, solid 23, 192. 50-50, either it happens or it doesn't. Now that's the honest truth. That's the honest truth right there. Take this 50-50. Take this 50-50 all the way to the bank. Don't count me out. That was a good one. That was a good one. Now that was a good one, let's be real. There was a moment in there, I know there's at least like 3 people in chat who looked at that and they were like, wait a second. you were getting ready. You were getting ready to pog up, at least 3 of you. You saw that performance and you believed. Let me give you another one of those. Let me give you another reason to believe here. Tough. You were 2 of them? You were 2 of the 3 people believing? Enough belief for 2. Rip. Thought your 10 was immediately gonna be made fun of? No. I think the low numbers are accurate. I think it's an accurate testament to the performance thus far. But sometimes you just need a little bit of extra luck, a little bit of extra determination. You need the link cod to work with you, not against you, to realize that together you can be stronger. I thought that was going to be good. I was ramping up my inspirational speech. Because I was like, wait, this is such a good start. It does keep reaching green. Yeah, it keeps reaching the green threshold. It all starts with like a really solid start. If I can get the link cod at least to like, if I can get the progress bar up to like halfway, even like a third of the way up, then I can work with that. But if he starts jumping around too much too early, then it's a problem. It's a problem. I also think I can adjust my strategy a little bit. I think I'm doing the thing where I keep like the fish at like one of the extreme ends of the bar. Because I'm anticipating it going either up or down, and I want my bar to be like far enough along on that path to like catch it when it goes. I think my fishing bar at level 0 is so small, and these fish are so like fast moving that really doesn't matter. And I think that's probably better for me overall if I just move to a point where the fish is in the middle of the bar. That way, if I have like a little bit of like jostling around of my bar, there's less of a chance that it'll like fall out of the bar entirely. Know what I'm saying? Still unbearably precise, but it is at least a thought. And when he does that, you just have to hope and pray that you have enough fishing progress to tank it. When he does the up-down swoop around and sends you all over the place and you have no idea where your bar is even supposed to land, you really just gotta hope. This is another Silk Song, yeah. Is this one High Halls? This one's High Halls, yeah. Bile water is such a banger. I regret to admit that bile water is indeed a banger. And I should probably put it on the stream playlist, honestly. It's a really good one. What was that? What was that ling cod? Did you see how fast that dude went to the top? You can get trash from fish ponds. You can if the fish pond is empty, yeah. That's just a natural state of fish ponds, I guess. This is also Silk Song, trust me. Yeah, it sounds like a Silk Song to me. Definitely not anything other than Silk Song. I fear I'm cooked, chat. I think this is doable. But do I also want to try some of the other fish? Do I also want to try some of the other fish? Maybe. Maybe just a little. Let me do a Dish of the Sea attempt on this guy. See if I can at least get something on the board for the ling cod. Excuse me. Dish of the Sea plus a good pattern should have this done relatively simply, I think. Ooh, almost. Clean, okay. So that is a bouquet level performance with the buff. With the little mini buff. Okay, there's something. I'm happy to have the ling cod at least on the table here. Is that good enough for me, or do I want to keep going for the level 0 proper? I think that's good enough for me for right now, because I have more fish I want to get to. Such as, ooh, hey, we were just talking about you. You freaking 85 smooth dog, you. Sorry, that's not a dog, that's a fish, my mistake. Also, I gotta go put these ling cods back. Ling cod, you don't belong here. You belong there. Argon, are you seeing this crap? No, I'm not caught up with it. Chat, what are you... what are my mods on about? I'm just gonna keep fishing. It's just, I just see a wall of mods chatting stuff. Yeah, like, I don't know what's going on. He really waited to spring this on us? Wait, what? Mail the to be precise? It's funny. Wait, hold on. I'm reading it backwards. Dir equals the? I never put that together, but yeah, I did know that. Like dir, yeah, no, dir. I've known that that's the in German. I've never thought about that when it comes to your name, but it does make sense. I'm not that flabbergasted by it. I'm still going to keep calling you Durmeister, though. And none of you told Suze and I didn't think it was really relevant. Plus, I mean, I didn't really, like I said, I didn't really put it together myself. Do I have a fishing buff on? I do not. Legendary fish is going to be a little bit of shenanigans here. 85 smooth. How do we feel about 85 smooth? Smooth is the same pattern as the tuna. And the angler is the most tuna adjacent of all the legendary fish. I've always said that. Higher up here, lower. Okay. Seems like about the best spot I'm gonna get. I wonder if legendary fish have like a different I have like different odds on this, or maybe it's just because I have to like put them back in every single time, so it feels more annoying. I think smooth is actual baby mode. That is like literally the first try. The first chance I got him. That's crazy. Alright, sure. If there's any other smooth fish ahead of us, you know what? I think we might have a chance here. I think you have a chance. Smooth is super baby mode. Trying to do that with challenge bait would be really hard. But yeah, for whatever reason, smooth is just like insanely easy. That does not feel like it should follow the lingcod and the mutant carp. The difficulty number really not doing much on that one. Well, there you go. Just that easy. Now what about Ice Pip? 85 dart, huh? Something tells me, chat. Something tells me I might have my work cut out for me on this one. Go a little farther up here. Gotta give it a try. I mean, we give it the old college try, of course. I like send it like all the way out there. In the short that I originally saw, they were hitting this like farther corner here. I don't know, maybe that has higher odds or something, but... Oh. Oh dear. I mean, I stuck around in the ring there for longer than I thought I would. Wait. She's beginning to believe? Chat. Chat, I'm beginning to believe? Did you see the start of that one? Wait, did you actually see the start of that one, though? Missed it? Let me do it again. Not like this. This one's not bad, actually. That was not bad. I've been blinded by rage and confusion. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm wishing you the best. I'm wishing you well. Meister isn't that far off from Master, true. Oops. My Ice Pip are all gone. I was looking over a chat, to be fair. That's not a dart! What was that? You darted all the way to the top! That doesn't count as darting. That, if you just go all the way, that's a smooth pattern. Argon the pond? What about it? You're just telling me that I didn't have it full of ice pips? I eventually realized that, but... Seems like a floater. Somewhere in between. Somewhere in between. There we go. I don't think it's happening, y'all. I don't think it's happening. Holy cow. How many more fish do I still have? I got the ice pip, I've got the lava eel, I've got the scorpion carp. 90 dart, 90 mixed. 100 mixed, 110 mixed, 95 mixed, 95 sinker. Freaking sinker. Ollie is a sinker. You can do it. I can do it with Dish of the Sea. I think from here on out, I basically have to do it with like a fishing buff. I don't think there's any wiggle room anymore. The only question is whether I have to resort to the cheating stick. Whether I have to resort to the rod of cheating. Which I did for the mutant carp. Oops, it's empty. Empty pond. We get the next fishing buff at 90, that is correct. Which will be lava eel here. So the very next fish we get access to our final fishing buff. I feel like I gotta be lower here, you know? Really do. That immediately worked. What if you move after every time? That would just get that would get annoying to do, honestly. One day. One day we'll figure out what the actual mechanics behind this are. Then I'll be able to do it actually consistently. There are challenge runs that could be built. This is potential challenge run tech. It is a glitch, so it would depend on like the challenge run that you're doing whether you actually want to incorporate this or not. But this is at the very least, if nothing else, this stream I hope you enjoyed learning about like this glitch. Pleasantly surprised this is still going. Good to see you, Sarah. Good to see you as always. We have a few more fish to check here, a few more fish to go. I've done pretty well, all things considered. I feel like I've done okay. I feel like I've proven myself as at least like a semi-decent fisher. Do I live up to the title of Master Angler? That's not really for me to say. That's not for me to say, I'm afraid. I accept the mantle that others hoist upon me. Do you lose bait by doing this? Well, I don't have bait on my rod right now, but you would, yeah. Actually, no, I don't think you would for doing this part. You lose it if you like hook the fish and you miss the fish. But I think just doing like this part where it's like acting like a normal fish pond, I don't think you lose bait. Maybe I go even lower. Crazy. Thoughts? I can still hit it from here. I can still hit it from here. It doesn't seem any more consistent, like no matter how low I go, though. What if I just go, like, straight up next to the sign here? Do I just have to be on this tile? This whole time, did I just have to be on this tile and it would work? Do you think that's possible? I gotta see. I gotta at least try it a little bit here. See if we get a hook. It looks like it's still like pretty like high up as far as the fish pond goes. I do think I need to be a little higher. So we get this little like glitchy fish pond, like the bobber into the thing. Chad, I think I've lost the magic. I think I've lost the touch. Either that or the ice pip is weirdly difficult for some reason. The wilted bouquet! I'll put that back there. Put that freaking back on there. I earned that wilted bouquet fair and square. Fair and square I earned that ranking. Not taking it away from me now. Curse. Highly cursed and unusual. The ice pip. The ice pip is so mean. It's the it's the second highest level dartfish, I'm pretty sure. Scorpion carp is the highest. I lost fair and square. Exactly, and I wanted to be represented thusly. Alright. I think it's officially cheat time. I'm catching all the fish and you can't stop me. But I'll resort to nefarious tactics if I have to. I mean, I had to for the mutant carp, so it makes sense I'd have to do it for the next higher level dartfish. I was hopeful that maybe I could make some magic happen here, but I mean, look at how much this is still dancing around, even with my cheating. Even with my cheating, I can't do it. I'm so bad. Chad, I need to go back to fishing school. What happened to me? Can't even catch a freaking... Can't even catch an ice pip? With the dev fishing rod? I'm washed. I'm the opposite of Lewis's lucky shorts. I'm freaking washed. Can't even hook an ice pip anymore. I was wondering what kind of reaction that would trigger. Ooh, ooh. Come on. Come on. Trap Bobber doing some supreme heavy lifting here. This is the Trap Bobber show at the end of the day. Heck, I might not even be able to do this. With no extra food buffs? Girl just says stuff to wind people up. I just say things that come to mind, regardless of whether they're going to wind people up. I just think I have a natural instinct to do that. I think every streamer does to an extent. You stream long enough, you want to say things that'll like get a reaction out of chat. I mean, I guess ultimately that's kind of what your goal is as a streamer to begin with, right? Is Lava Eel already a level 90? It is. It is a 90 difficulty fish. Streaming is just mutual rage baiting. Exactly. Bro, I hate this guy. I actually hate this guy. I actually hate the ice pip with every fiber of my being. I feel like the lava eel is easier than the ice pip. I mean, and that makes sense because it's the mixed pattern as well. Ice pip doesn't have many fans. I can't say that's unwarranted. I like how the ice pip looks. I do like the general shade of blue of the ice pip. I will give it that at the very least. It's a very nice shade of blue. Sarah Yams, thank you for the 31 months at the positron level, by the way. Exclamation point optimism. I appreciate that. You know what? I need that. I need that in my life right now. Come on. I'm literally going for a wilted bouquet. I'm not even going for any kind of prestige here. I've given up the ghost. I've given up the ghost fish on everything else. At least let me have some honor here. Some honor, some dignity. Earn something. Don't let me walk away empty-handed. No freaking ice pip in my veins. So feisty. You're so feisty. Why are you so feisty? I hate you. Oh, no. Alright, you know what? I'm already getting a wilted bouquet anyway. Eat the dish of the sea. I'm already getting it. I've already earned my negative aura. Now it's just like I'm catching an ice pip freaking normally. Look at how big this bar is. Woohoo, I caught an ice pip. I caught an ice pip, yay! Oh, that's so sad. So sad. I have to be able to earn a bouquet somewhere here. I think I can earn... I think on the lava eel here. You know what? I think there's a chance. If I use my regular rod, go back to regular non-cheating mode, and I've got Dish of the Sea on. You know what? I might as well just use that and see if I can catch a lava eel mixed with the Dish of the Sea. So this is going for... Oh, I gotta put my ice pips back. Completely forgot to empty out my inventory here. Did I make any rules against using previous buffs, like a level 1 buff? No. But I was already doing a level 3 buff. And regardless, I was using the cheating rod, so regardless of anything else I did at that point, I was getting a wilted bouquet. So other than for like my own peace of mind, there would be no reason to go with like a lesser buff, I guess. Okay, you know what? I can still earn some points back here. I can still earn some points back with a solid lava eel catch. Lava eel. Well, I guess technically, I mean, you know what? I've got Dish of the Sea. I'm gonna run it. Technically, it's a level 90 fish, so I have access to seafoam pudding at this point. That is the final buff food that we unlock at difficulty 90. But do I need it? Do I need all that? I don't think I do. I think I can do a Dish of the Sea. I think with enough persistence, enough determination here, it's definitely possible. He's mixed. Difficulty 100, you unlock the Desert Festival? No, the Desert Festival is too big of a buff. It's too cheaty even for me. I'll just stick with my Concerned Ape Developer fishing rod. That was solid. That was solid. Run it again. Run it again. Don't let him get away. Give me back that lazy lava eel we just had. Give me the lazy one. The lazy one, please. I'm looking for the lazy one. I'm looking not for you, but for your lazy brother. Where's the lazy lava eel? The wilted bouquet just looks so sad on the tables. That's the point. It's to encourage you to try again and do better. Unfortunately, I think against these dartfish, I have met my match, at least for now. Maybe I'll come back at some point and try to earn my bouquet at the very least. Rip. This is so doable, though. I mean, you're looking at this, I'm looking at this, we both see that it's very hard, even with the fishing buff. But hopefully we also both see that there's a chance. There's a chance for at least some semblance of a bouquet here. I'm willing to go for it. I'm willing to go all in and get it. The lava eel. My friend, my enemy. Maybe the last fish I ever see. You and I have some storied history, friend. Let's give the people what they want. Don't make me go get the seafoam pudding. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, because you know I will. I don't want to have to. Come on. And there it is. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much, you beautiful lava eel, you. Okay, that is official. That is a bouquet. I used a freaking dish of the sea. It's fine. Holy moly. Feels good to at least not have a wilted bouquet there. That feels good at least. Eat it. You know what? We've earned it. I can't freaking eat the lava eel. We earned one of those. Been a while. Ooh, spicy. You know what? 90 mixed. Well, chat. I regret to say it. I think I'm fished out. I know we still have like a freaking scorpion carp, an octopus, a crimson fish, a glacier fish, and a legend here. But let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves. I'm probably not catching them at level 0. I gotta give it a try at level 0, at least on all of them. You know what? I've come this far. I have to at least show how implausible it is. Let's just try it. Let's try and get at least a hook on each of these. Okay. Seems about right. That's the highest level dartfish. Ollie. Ollie, the 95 sinker. Well, show me something cute here. Might as well also use challenge bait? No. Because what if there's a chance that like one of them actually gives me a solid pattern here? Ollie. Yeah, you know, I probably get that in like 2 or 3 tries, but I don't want to like waste your time or anything here. Obviously, that one's pretty doable. I don't think there's any question that I could probably do that. I'd probably just put a bouquet on that one right now. 95 mixed on the glacier, sorry, not the glacier fish, the crimson fish. Most annoying part of these legendary fish is just having to put them back every single time. Sneak me up to the top here. It's okay, I can be patient. I can be patient. Can you use a training rod on the fish, by the way? For this glitch, I actually don't know. I have not tested to see if the training rod works with this glitch. Again, I think that one's probably like super doable, obviously. I don't think there's any question in anyone's mind. Like you saw like how long I managed to stick in with that one. And given, like, you know, maybe like 10 attempts or so, you probably get that. Seems about right to me. Glacier fish. Now, glacier fish is a little harder. I mean, all these last ones are mixed. All these last ones are mixed. Which makes me feel like, you know, there's a world out there. There's a world where that's doable, where he just sits at the top the entire time. That's all I'm saying. Wait, give me another one of those. Give me another one of those. Holy, wait a second. Wait, chat, I'm hooked. I'm hooked on the glacier fish. Glacier fish level 0. Coming to you eventually. One day. One day we're doing that. But not today. What about the legend, though? What if I just do the legend? What if I just off-rip do the legend immediately? Habu's literally caught every single fish perfectly, so I guess it's possible. I mean, perfect catches on all these fish are definitely possible. I don't know if I've caught every fish perfectly. I've caught at least several of the legendary fish perfectly. Speaking of perfect, do you hear what's happening in your ears right now? Do you hear this beautiful swarm of bees happening in your ears right now? A perfect send-off to a perfectly fishable challenge. What was that? What the heck was that? I don't know if... I doubt that a perfect catch at level 0 is possible. But perfect catches indeed. Maybe that's what I come back for, is just do perfect... I mean, you can do perfect catches on literally like anything now with the Blessing of Waters. If you do no Blessing of Waters, it gets to be harder. For sure. But with enough like fishing buffs and things, then yeah. What fish do you draw? Pufferfish. The face of all Stardew Valley fish. Go put the legends back. So I think, what have we learned today, chat? What have we learned through doing this challenge? Is that cheaters get wilted bouquets. Cheaters never prosper. It didn't feel good, and you know what? Honestly, just even looking at these wilted bouquets, I almost wish I didn't do any fishing at all. I almost wish I didn't do any fishing at all. Real quick, can we see with the training rod? Training rod. Let's see, something that you wouldn't normally be able to catch with a training rod. Literally, like, yeah, this guy, sure, albacore. Normally, you can't hook this guy at all with a training rod. Because I am also curious about this. Well, I mean, technically it's level 0. Technically that is level 0, although it's very much still like, you know. It is giving you a fishing bar as if you had level 5 fishing. So it's effectively the same as like a seafoam pudding with cheese seasoning and stuff. But you can do that. You can do that. You said you would draw the answer to the challenge. Well, let's go over it, shall we? Let's go over it and have a look here. Get rid of the freaking training rod. So, I managed to get perfect catches. The last perfect catch I managed to get at level 0 was a 55 difficulty smooth red mullet. I think that was the no, maybe that wasn't the last perfect catch I managed to get. I feel like I got one like here later on, didn't I? Just a little bit later. Maybe not. I've seen a lot of bouquets down here instead. Just a lot of bouquets. So my upper limit for a perfect, I I got a perfect with buff from food. Yeah, at some point here I did. Right here, yeah. Albacore. Albacore was actually... I managed to get it with challenge bait without any food buffs as well there. What is the last fish I managed to catch at level 0 without any food buffs? That would be... I'm pretty sure the sting... No, technically the angler. But the angler, like, let's be honest. With the smooth pattern there, the smooth pattern on the angler does, like, so much of the heavy lifting. I feel like the last, like, properly difficult fish I managed to catch was probably the stingray. Level 80 sinker. The stingray and the super cucumber felt like they were probably my upper limit. Lingcod, with enough determination and persistence, I could probably get the Lingcod. But I'm going to say, for the purposes of answering the question in the title of this stream, the new title of this VOD, what is the hardest fish that I can personally catch at level 0 fishing? Depending on how you classify difficulty, it's going to be either the angler or the stingray. Angler is the highest difficulty numerically. Stingray felt like the hardest to catch at level 0. Well, it felt like the hardest one that I actually managed to catch at level 0. And there you go. And I think that's a pretty good... I think that's a pretty good result, honestly. If you had asked me before the stream started today, what are the odds that I catch a stingray at level 0 with, like, no fishing buffs or anything, I probably would not have... I probably would have been like, well, I could probably do it with, like, you know, at least some fishing buff or something like that. But without a fishing buff, just pure level 0, just showing up the day of and casting your rod out, level 0 fishing. Raw dog? I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Maybe in my own time. I might do some more fishing just on my own and see if I can finesse some of these when the pressure's not on as much because I'm not live on stream. Feels so wrong seeing legendary fish when level 0. It does feel weirdly wrong. I digress. Chat, I hope you had fun today. I might do more of like these little like one-off challenge streams. I think they're fun to work into the mix every now and again rather than just sticking to like different series of things. That said, I will be back on Saturday. I'll be streaming again on Saturday for more probably Null Farm on that day. Back to the Stardew garbage grind. You kind of like these one-offs? They're fun. They're fun. Sometimes they take a little long to like put together like this one, but I do have other ideas I could probably just do little one-offs of. More accessible for more people as well. You don't have to be like all invested in a full series to pop in and enjoy the stream. You can just pop in and see I'm fishing some crazy difficult fish and have a grand old time. I will be back on Saturday. And yeah, that's all I got for you here. Back on Saturday. Hope to see you there. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And go do some fishing for me. Go do some fishing in solidarity. Go find out what the hardest fish you can catch at level 0 fishing is right now, chat. See if you can beat me. See if you can beat me. If you are determined enough. Carp. Alright. Have a good one, y'all. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and goodbye. That's not what I normally say. Thank you and have a good one. Bye-bye!